My sister gambled her life to find me a way out. I can't just keep being naive and walking toward my death. What is there to say if we meet? It would only lead to embarrassment. Ms. Rong, I am very sorry to disturb you. Mr. Duan Yen has arrived. He wants to see you. I don't want to see him. Ms. Rong, things have gone this far with the deception. Don't you plan to keep the act up? I'm sorry. Are you even too lazy to pretend now? There's no need for this. Do you love me? Sometimes I think you love me. But other times I feel like you don't. Because every time you've been so decisive. Abandoning me without a second thought. Without even looking back. Won't you talk to me? It's unnecessary. What possible reason could you have for needing to throw me away? Did Duan Shozhen threaten you? Or is someone holding something over you? Let me tell you about what happened to me these past few days. Duan Shozhen's people came looking for me. He told me I belonged to Duan Yen. He spoke about my identity. He said you were the one who told him. You sought him out. And made a deal with him. I wanted to go with him at the time. Hoping to at least see you, but you weren't there. Zhao Dazhu said you didn't want to see me. I said fine, then I'll wait. In the end, I found out you were leaving. You should be happy. You have everything you wanted now, status and wealth. You won't have to live that miserable life anymore. What deal did you make with Duan Shozhen? 5 million? I'll give you 10 times that. 20 times is fine too. Or you name your price, and I'll give it to you. Will you choose me? No. I guessed as much. It's not about the money. I was only in your life for 3 years. It's irrelevant. You have your own path to follow now. And the life you were meant to have. It's irrelevant. Do you really think we can just cut all ties? Rong Jiqiao, I will hate you for the rest of my life. It shouldn't be this way. He should have everything he desires. He shouldn't have to be with someone like me. A money-grubbing scammer. Humbling himself to the point of losing his dignity. If all that remains is deep-seated hatred, then I am willing to be the irredeemable villain. As you wish. The military camp. Where are you? The Guanlong Club? Drive faster to Guanlong. You got here so fast. What kind of crazy thing are you doing? Don't think I don't know why you scared Rong Jiqiao away. What is the reason? Everyone, get out. That's enough. Why are you so furious? Rong Jiqiao is gone. Aren't you the biggest beneficiary? I don't have those kinds of feelings for Duan Yen. Don't be self-righteous and play matchmaker. Affection can be cultivated. If Duan Yen wasn't Rong Jiqiao's boyfriend, if he were someone else's boyfriend, now that he's returned to the Duan family, can't you stop wasting your efforts on him? You know what your current situation is. All that mess with the Su family, how long can Duan Shoshan protect you? If in the future, you could truly be tied to the heir of the Duan family, all those troubles would be wiped clean. Who knows, you might even be able to restore the Su family's former glory. Fine. You, for the sake of making Rong Jiqiao completely give up on Duan Yen, found that person named Xiao something, and deliberately told him about the realities between commoners and the elite. Do you think I don't know about that? And furthermore, you chose this exact moment to tell him about his origins. What are you playing at? I was also considering the big picture. Duan Yen will take care of you. I will take care of Rong Jiqiao. Isn't it good for everyone to get what they need? You know, I care deeply about everything related to Xiaoxin. Let alone the fact that she is. The younger sister Xiaoxin died protecting. But I can't ignore you for his sake. He's reunited with the Duan family. So what will you do? But what if? What if Rong Jiqiao wasn't Xiaoxin's biological sister? After Duan Yen returns home, what will his fate be? What else could it be? They'll get rid of him, paving the way for you. Anyway, the deed is done. If you want to curse me, go ahead. If you want to hit me, I'll take another slap. I won't fight back. But if you're thinking of chasing after Rong Jiqiao, then I suggest you save your breath. He's left. Let him go properly. What's so bad about being out there? As long as Duan Yen doesn't know where he is, you can go coax the old man later and have him secretly tell you. If you want to see him, it's just a plane ride away. But things have come to this. Ultimately, a large part of the reason was indeed caused by myself. I was the final straw that broke Rong Jiqiao. The one that crushed him. For the first time in my life, I regret what happened to Rong Jiqiao back then. If it hadn't been for that, Rong Jiqiao wouldn't have been scared off. I didn't really force him to leave. I just gave him a little push. In essence, his and Duan Yan's relationship wasn't strong enough. Leaving the moment things got tough. Now you're blaming me. I feel very aggrieved too. Aggrieved? Screw your grievances. Grandpa, I'm back. I heard there was some trouble at home. I dared to come back to see you. It's good that you're back. I'm at the old mansion. Come over. Okay. Hello, uncle, aunt. Shoujing. This is truly great news. Yes, yes. The child has been found. The Duan family has an heir. Shoujing, I won't beat around the bush with you. We are all happy that Duan Yen has found the child. But I heard this child has a girlfriend out there. The problem is they've been living together without being married. It's not that there's anything wrong with young people dating. But it's mainly about the girl's family background. What kind of family background? Just someone from a tiny, insignificant little place. Hasn't even studied for a few years. Duan Yen is the one meant to uphold the Duan family's reputation. Having an ignorant girl standing by his side. What does that look like? Taking someone like that to social events. What would people think of the Duan family? Exactly, exactly. Too much of a commoner's heir. People will laugh, saying he's incompetent for the role. Congratulations, congratulations. He is your grandson, after all. That girlfriend situation needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later. If the social statuses don't match, problems will arise sooner or later. Among the families that are on good terms with the Duan family, there are quite a few with good character and appearance. Uncles and aunts. I'm just curious. Let me ask, both of them came from poverty. How is it that in your eyes, Duan Yen is a rising star? And Rong Jiqiao is a commoner unfit for the role? How is it any different? She has been with him since she was 18. He kept her at home, a blank slate, knowing nothing. According to you, Duan Yen is so capable, knows everything, and can do anything. Why didn't he teach her? Duan Yen, he himself hadn't made a name for himself out there. Yet he dragged a young girl along, making her suffer in the lowest pits of misery with him. Only knowing how to coddle her, letting her waste away at home. No matter how incapable Rong Jiqiao is, she was raised in the comfort provided by Duan Yen. Duan Yen is so capable. Why didn't he mold her into the type you're satisfied with? A refined lady who would look good in public? Nian Nian. Go check on Duan Yen. I heard he's not feeling well. Jiao Tei is there, find him to lead the way. Then I'll go now. This girl is becoming more and more ill-mannered. Miss Su, Uncle Zhao, Grandpa asked me to check on Duan Yen. Young Master Duan is feeling a bit unwell. What do you mean a bit unwell? Gastrointestinal bleeding. He vomited blood at the airport. Uncle Zhao, where exactly did Rong Jiqiao go? Is she still in the country or abroad? Miss Su, Ms. Rong's whereabouts? The master has given orders that they cannot be disclosed. Am I an outsider? She did indeed leave. That is all I can tell you. Take me to Duan Yen. Young Master Duan has been living here. The same place Ms. Rong used to live. Call him and tell him to open the door. I'll go up myself. That's what Rong Jiqiao wanted. Need me to introduce myself? No need. Let me tell you something. Just now at the old Duan family mansion, all those uncles and aunts of yours gathered in a room. Guess what they were chatting about? They were chatting about Rong Jiqiao. Saying she's low-born, narrow-minded, and uneducated. That she's a disgrace to the Duan family. Do you know why they dare to say that? It's because she really can't hold her own. She really lacks an education, has no background, and no connections. She doesn't even know how to speak in those types of settings. Who caused all of this? Duan Yen, you know that yourself, don't you? She originally had no parents to educate her, and didn't have many years of proper schooling. You've kept her by your side since she was 18. Doing everything for her, giving in to her every whim. When she didn't want to go out, you let her stay home. When she didn't want to work, you provided for her. When normal people are with their partners, they should be pushing each other forward. But you? You circled her around you, not letting her think or do anything for herself. Let me guess. After Rong Jiqiao came to the capital, why did she suddenly go out to work? It's likely because your finances couldn't keep up. And with the pressure of life, she went to find a job. She even secured a training spot at a top-tier hospital in the capital. A vocational degree landing a training spot at a top-tier hospital? Do you know how hard that is? She always says she's not smart and is slow-witted. But if you push her a little, she is fully capable of supporting herself. I'm sick. I know. If you had power and influence, you could let her be carefree for a lifetime, and that would be fine. But you don't. Those old relics in the Duan family, you'd better keep that in mind. They want to trade you for benefits. An arranged marriage is the fastest way. If one day you wake up and find some woman you don't know lying in your bed, you'll be crying over a fait accompli. Where are Rong Jiqiao's things? Her clothes and her belongings, I packed them to take away. No, you can't touch her things. You're crazy, get help for your illness. I actually regret suggesting we go abroad. Right now, I can't even understand the instructions. But if I stay in the country and retake the college entrance exam, even if I rack my brain studying, I don't know if I can even get into a third-tier university. Let alone the fact that I don't know how I should face Duan Yen. Rong Jiqiao, right? My name is Li Jiai. You can just call me Jiai. Are you embarrassed? I was with my supervisor during the day. I only came to find you after I finished. Let me first tell you about the upcoming arrangements. Also, if you don't have a language foundation, you'll have to start with the ESO English course first. Then you'll need to attend the university's pre-sessional language class. How long did you study for? I never went to a language class. I got an IELTS score of 9 and was admitted directly. What does an IELTS 9 mean? Sister Jiai, you don't need to take such good care of me. No need to be embarrassed. I was arranged to take care of you anyway. Someone will be paying me for it. The Duan family has a talent reserve program. It specifically funds promising young people to study abroad. Tuition and living expenses are fully covered. I am one of them. I'm already a PhD student at a foreign university now, but there are conditions. After graduation, I must work for the Duan family until I'm at least 40. The agreement is signed, for people like us with average family backgrounds, without any nepotistic connections. It's effectively a designated training path. Being assigned to guide you is also part of my work duties.
Hey.
哈哈，哈。Chow chow, I'm sorry. I'll treat you to a good meal tomorrow. You can eat whatever you want. Don't look anymore, it has nothing to do with me.
跟我没关系了。
I knew it when I left.
时候就知道的。
This path was my own choice.
自己选的。
Comparing last month's scale data with this month's,
和这个月对比
several core indicators are trending downward.
都在走低，
Emotional regulation,
节
social functioning,
功能
and sleep quality are all flashing red.
全部亮红灯，
If we don't intervene now,
请干预
within a year,
内
the probability of developing a psychiatric disorder is very high. I suggest arranging systematic psychological counseling as soon as possible,
咨询
at least twice a week.
少2次
If necessary, medication and therapy should be combined.
治疗
It can alleviate symptoms to a great extent.
症状。
Does he know you came to see me?
知道你来找我，
He doesn't. Alright, you go back first.
你先回去吧。
Collate the follow-up plan and send it to Assistant Zhao.
将文件发给赵特助。
Old Zhao. Mr. Duan, where is Duan Yen?
段燕在哪儿？
He left the company around 5 p.m.
离开
The driver took him halfway,
送到半路，
but he got out himself and said no need to follow.
跟了
Later, our people confirmed that.
过
The young master returned to his former residence. Hey, the car is.
是
Dinner is ready. Have you two eaten yet?
你们吃了没？
Want to have a bite?
2筷子。
I didn't make that much food. Just settle for this. I've reviewed the project progress.
看了。
The cooperation on the G family project
合作
has already passed the final stage. We can sign the contract next month.
签约。
Keep an eye on this matter.
点儿
Don't let the staff make mistakes in the contract details.
细节上出岔子。
They have objections to the payment cycle.
一
Insist on changing T plus 60 to T plus 45. I didn't agree. What do you think? Their company's accounts are already tight.
自己
If it weren't for those people with connections, pulling strings,
从中作梗。
the G family's proposal wouldn't even pass the initial audit. If they keep insisting, there's no need to cooperate.
要合作。
I've already scouted other partners. Who?
谁？
The Hongjian multi-billion project.
几十亿的项目。
You really know how to be ungrateful.
报
You couldn't stand firm in the capital
脚跟。
without President Zhou's reminders. Handle it as you see fit.
看着办。
But the G family might make trouble.
那边看到手的鸭子飞了。
Once they see the prize slipping away.
端
Be careful yourself.
小心。
How long do you plan on staying in this house?
什么时候？
I haven't thought about it.
这里
This place is too small. There's no room for the people looking after you. I had someone look at a few places in the East Third Ring.
了几套
Pick one and move.
搬过去。
No need. I can stay here myself. I sleep fine.
睡得着。
I'm going to wash the dishes. It wasn't me who made Rong Jiqiao leave.
不是我让他走的，
It was his own idea.
自己提的，
He approached me voluntarily and set conditions.
开了条件，
He handed your identity documents to me.
资料递到了我面前。
I know the agreement between him and me.
他跟我之间的协议，
I don't intend to go into details with you.
细说，
I promised him I wouldn't let you find him.
不会让你找到他，
If you had the ability, you wouldn't have agreed.
就不会接近，
You couldn't even stop a plane.
机都做不到。
Once you climb to my position,
我这个位置，
no one will dare to lecture you again.
都不会有人再智慧你。
I understand. Mr. Duan, we need you to help with identification.
辨认
Drowned last night. There are restraint marks on the hands and feet, likely from handcuffs. Preliminary judgment is homicide. The last phone call was made to you. You didn't answer. What is your relationship with the deceased? Why didn't you answer? Give Chow back to me. Give her back to me. He came to the capital with you safe and sound. Is this how you looked after her? Compensate me with my granddaughter. I'm sorry. Come pick me up. Go to the hospital. What's wrong with you? Where is the discomfort? Do you need me to call an ambulance directly? Call them. Mr. Duan, you have extensive mucosal bleeding. Combined with long-term excessive fatigue, your mental state has reached a breaking point. I suggest you check into the hospital immediately. Rest quietly for at least half a month. No need, discharge me tomorrow morning. If you insist on toughing it out in this condition, I can tell you the consequences right now. Repeated bleeding. And then you'll end up in the operating room. I know. Regarding Mr. Duan's condition, should we inform Chairman Duan? No need. There's a merger advancement meeting at 10 a.m. and a meeting with Mr. Wang from Yabin at 2 p.m. There's a charity gala at 6 p.m. you need to attend. Change the merger meeting to a video conference. I'll make an appearance at the gala, take photos, and leave. That white dress you previously ordered from us, which required special storage. I'm not sure if you intend to take it, or if we should continue to store it at the new shop after we move. Just have someone send it here. Someone will sign for it. Mr. Duan, President Zhou Guanglin is here to discuss the contract. He asked if you have time to catch up. He's been in the VIP reception room for almost 2 hours. Let him in. Mr. Duan. Oh, my Mr. Duan, I finally caught you. President Zhou, don't call me president. You are my boss now. I wouldn't dare be your superior. I never thought this day would come. Truth be told, back then I just thought you, kid. Mr. Duan, you were extraordinary, and it turned out I was right. To be blunt, if it weren't for you, I, Zhou Guanglin, would never have dreamed of touching the threshold of the Duan family. Right, the IPO is in preparation. I'll reserve some founder shares for you, Mr. Duan. Not much, just a token. No need. The dividends stipulated in the original contract should be processed through normal channels. That's not the same thing. Yeah. I'll accept your kindness then, ha ha ha. That girl, Xiao Rong, really found a treasure. Back when you two were cramped in that small rental room, I already saw it. You were destined for greatness. It's not easy for you young people. Starting from the bottom together. That kind of bond is rare. Life will only get better from here. Thank you for your blessings. I'll stop keeping you busy then. Let's meet again. Haha, Mr. Duan. The charity gala starts at 6 p.m. Your seat is in the front row. It was arranged by the organizer. You can leave around 6:30 p.m. One more thing. I have received the list for the auction segment tonight. Would you like to take a look? No need. Brother Yen. Give me back my teacup. The pink one is mine. The blue one is Chow Chow's. Are you sick? A grown man using a pink teacup? Why did you just cut off that G family cooperation? Did the G family ask you to come and inquire? You and the G family have a pretty good relationship. You have to go through the motions. Just like you, don't you have to show your face at places like this tonight? You've been putting effort into the G family for so many years. Are you going to just stand by and watch? If I wasn't forced by the situation, I'd actually admire you, not a hypocrite. I can't just ignore things when they're right in front of me. acting solely on emotion. To be honest, you'll never be stable in the Duan family roots. Falling out with the Ji family isn't a good thing. No wonder Ji Chuan played you like that and you didn't fight back. I know Ji Chuan is a threat to Qiao Qiao. I will protect Qiao Qiao well, just as Tang Jia protected me back then. So when you are against Ji Jia, I won't openly disrupt things. But I won't take the initiative to burn bridges with Ji Jia either. But privately, I won't hesitate to help you when needed. This is the only thing I can let emotion dictate. My conscience hasn't been eaten by dogs yet. It's just that whenever this comes up, I can't help but think about those things in my dreams. Are they really the future? If they are fake, how should one explain those events? Returning to the Duan family, parts have already been verified as true. Have you ever considered an arranged marriage with me? That won't happen. Although I'm not a saint, I have my principles. Why would I randomly steal Qiao Qiao's boyfriend? Sorry. Even though you two are currently on the rocks, I don't even know if Qiao Qiao still wants you. Then how did the arranged marriage happen in the dream? Did something happen in between? This is the English romantic poet Shelley's famous sonnet, Lift Not the Painted Veil. The manuscript, handwritten personally, has been certified as authentic by multiple authoritative institutions. It is worth mentioning that this poem was the source of inspiration for Mom. When he titled his novel, The Painted Veil, Mom printed an excerpt of this poem on the flyleaf of the novel.
Lift not the painted veil which those who live.
Translated, it says, lift not the painted veil which those who live call life. Sun Yan is right. I was the one who trapped her in this so-called sense of security and the facade of coddling, leaving her in an insecure, self-doubting state, walking on thin ice. Like Kitty in the book, Rong Jiqiao has completed a painful transformation and awakening, personally tearing through this veil to see herself clearly. Rong Jiqiao can't survive without 2.8 million. May I invite everyone to bed? $5 million.
Ciao. Are you coming to the pub tonight?
Not tonight. I have plans.
Your friends are waiting inside. I added a few dishes to your table. Thank you, boss. Ha 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 ha.
Happy New Year.
Received another red envelope. Every year. Did you spend your entire month's social budget on red envelopes?
That's the tradition.
Chinese people give red envelopes for New Year's.
发利是的。
Wait, wait. How much is inside? Can we open it now? Help yourself. Sweet. Thank you, thank you.
谢谢，
Happy New Year.
快乐，
Wishing you prosperity.
喜发财。
Ha ha ha, another red envelope. Give me one too.
巧发的，给我也来一个。
You're heading back tomorrow?
回国了，
The elders at home will give you more than
给
this.
你发，比我这个多。
That's different.
样，
Those are lucky money from elders.
给的压岁钱，
This is a friend's New Year's blessing.
先祝福，
Totally different nature.
不同。
They don't conflict.
拿
Take
去
it,
拿
take
去
it. Hey, can't be happy for a few more days.
啊怎么了？
Why? Back to
得
work,
上
right?
班了呗。
A contract until 40, sister.
没一眼望
Can't see the end in sight. That's a Duan group job. Hey, do you know how many people in our business school racked their brains
削尖了脑袋想
trying to get into that branch in London?
公司，
You have a ready-made position. What are you complaining about?
抱怨什么？
Exactly, exactly. You're ungrateful. The development is good, I admit that.
认
But working is just working.
打工，
Which office worker finds working happy?
觉得打工快乐的。
And I've already heard.
已经打听过了，
I'll likely be assigned to the boss's secretarial department.
艺术部
The secretarial department belongs to that heir who just came back.
会继承人的，
Who else?
是吗？
They haven't been in charge long.
多久？
But they are said to be very capable yet very difficult to deal with. I'm just a fresh graduate. Starting off as the big boss's secretary? Don't you think I'm under a lot of pressure? Isn't it a good thing to be the big boss's secretary? You'll be promoted quickly, you don't understand.
哦，
That secretarial department is just cannon fodder for the front lines. If the boss is in a good mood, you're just a punching bag. I heard that guy has a really icy temper. He doesn't talk much, very hard to deal with. Boss, add 1 order of stir-fried beef ho fun.
和
So your direct supervisor is that Duan Yan?
那个段燕，
I've seen a few reports about him online.
看过几篇。
He is truly handsome. When the time comes, can you help me get an autograph? Get real, he's not a celebrity.
人家又不是明星。
Let me ask you something. Do you know Duan Yan?
你认不认识段燕？
No, I don't. Are you lying to me? You definitely know him. Fine, I know him, but we aren't close.
不熟，
Really?
假的。
To be honest, I've always had a feeling. Are you a relative of the Duan family? What kind of relative? Like a cousin or a distant relative?
远亲
Or someone connected through some roundabout way?
的那种。
After all, they sent you abroad to study and arranged your housing. That's not exactly the treatment an average person gets. Fine, I'll admit it.
我承认了。
The Duan family is actually my creditor. I owe them money.
人家的钱，
Sending me abroad to study was to help me earn some money,
让我多赚点钱。
so I could pay them back sooner. Alright, creditor it is.
债主
You're graduating this year. Are you heading back to China?
回国？
I don't plan on going back. I'm staying here.
不回去啦？
No? Stay here then. Chia Chiao. It's such a waste if you leave. The environment in China is all about 996 being a blessing. What would you do if you went back? Zip it.
嘴巴闭起来。
Working this hard, maybe she wants to get a master's degree.
读硕士。
Studying is truly painful. With my bottom tier grades,
成绩
getting a third-class honors degree
学位
is already a huge achievement for me. I learned English just to communicate with you all normally.
正常交流。
It took me half a year just to get used to the accent. I really don't know why you guys think. Everyone thought I was cold when they first met me. That was honestly just because my English wasn't good. If it's really that tough, why don't you just say yes to Edward? He's a proper London old money aristocrat. His family estate is bigger than our school library. If you marry in, you'd just sit by the fireplace, drinking tea and filling cats all day. Besides, he's been chasing you for 2 years. Such a devoted guy, how nice. His mother, that aristocrat. When she ran into him giving me flowers on the street, her first sentence wasn't what's going on, but rather that my build makes it hard to bear children, and that their family doesn't accept mixed-race children, and there's a high chance they'd even require surrogacy. They said mixed-race blood makes the lineage impure. Why didn't you say that earlier? I thought, ha 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 ha. That's why I said don't go around setting me up.
给我乱牵线搭桥。
Oh, here comes the principal. Let's meet up again next time. Let's meet again next time. Audrey was someone I found on a job hunting app. Last semester during my social work research, his career path perfectly matched my topic. I gathered the courage to introduce myself and ask questions. I expected to be ignored, but he replied earnestly. He gave a lot of detailed advice. After the research ended, we still kept in touch. I often ask him for guidance. I don't know his background. Just assumed he wasn't a local in London. I'm not very good at precisely calculating the time difference between the two places anymore. When I first arrived, I was converting it everywhere I went. Then I got used to the pace here, and the gears of Beijing time slowly rusted away. It's been over 3 years. I've spent 3 Chinese New Years in London. Every year it's the same. Having a lively meal with friends, and then returning home to stay in silence. Grandpa and Grandma must be watching the Spring Festival Gala. On the square table in the main room, there should still be leftovers from the New Year's Eve dinner. Dishes and chopsticks left unwashed. Beautiful. Happy New Year. You're back. We were just talking about you. After the new year, do you have several major projects to push forward? Yes, I've heard. The acquisition of the main company under the G family has reached its final stage. It's going through the motions. My youngest son, your cousin, just came back from the US after getting his MBA. He's looking for an internship. Do you think you can take him in? It's a secret project. Not meant for outsiders to see. After the new year, we have to coordinate with the legal team for due diligence. We don't have the manpower to mentor anyone. He doesn't necessarily need to join the core team. Just run some errands by your side and learn a thing or two. That's not really appropriate. Ha ha ha. No rush with work. You're already over 20. It's time to think about your personal life, right? There are some nice girls here in Tonggu. Good family backgrounds and well-educated. I'll arrange for you to meet them sometime. Indeed. Among the young people returning home this year, there are many young men who have lost touch with Sun Yin. Great prospects, and they look decent too. Just like Uncle Tang's second son, he's quite good. Aunt Tang, Uncle Tang. Once his wedding is settled, I'll make time to think about my own affairs. It won't be too late. Yan Yan, come here, let me introduce you. My boy just got back from the UK this year. He's got great qualifications in every regard. Look, he's very disciplined with his fitness. Hard work, Uncle Wang. You should go home and enjoy the new year. Come back the day after tomorrow. I heard your wife is pregnant with your second child. Congratulations. I've added an extra bonus for you. It's not hard at all, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Duan. Isn't today Chinese New Year? It is. Then why are you working? Once I finish this, I can take my leave whenever I want. The way you Chinese work is something I'll never understand, but I must say, the Duan family's projects are always a step ahead of everyone else. Since you say that, you must have a vacation plan? Planning to stay abroad for a while. Where abroad? London or the countryside? Let me tell you, all the tourists in foreign big cities are Chinese. If you want the real evidence of GG is market manipulation. From related party transactions to insider information. It's all here. The raw records of those capital flows you wanted are also included. It's settled, a 30-70 split on the benefits. You get 3, I get 7. I'll send it to you. The extra profit deposited into the trust fund under Rong Jiqiao's name. How did you know I set up a trust for Rong Jiqiao? I know more than just that. I also know, you spent all of last year pestering the old man to get Rong Jiqiao's location. Isn't he doing fine out there? He's successful in his studies and has friends for company, eating well, living well. He's having a life 100 times better than when he was with you. Why don't you dare give him money directly? Is it because you know he'd refuse it? He hasn't contacted you once in these 3 years. Don't you realize how much you held him back? Say one more word, and you won't see a single cent. Sending Miss Su out was breaking down after just a few words? High blood pressure, arrhythmia. Mr. Duan, this is acute gastric spasm, caused by extreme stress and irregular sleep. Your stomach condition is very serious, and your insomnia is worsening. This is your monitoring bracelet. The records from the last 2 weeks. Deep sleep time is less than 40 minutes per day. There are no complete sessions. Are you still having nightmares and hallucinations? Yes. I will get some rest in the next few days. Teacher, I'm disappointed. Li Jiai, I'm from Yangxian Secretariat. You can call me Sister Yang. Follow me. There are 12 secretaries for the CEO, divided into internal and external teams. You're a management trainee. For the first 3 months, follow me to learn what's needed, what you can touch and what you can't. I'll teach you step by step. Female secretaries are usually responsible for internal tasks and business coordination, including scheduling, meeting minutes, document approval and circulation, reception, and travel arrangements. These are handled by the internal team. Male secretaries are responsible for field duties, socializing, and project site coordination. Some tasks require running around. It's not that women can't do it, but some occasions are truly inconvenient. It's also to protect our female staff. The secretariat work is not easy, but if you do it well, you'll be promoted quickly. I've been in the company for 8 years, transferred to the secretariat 3 years ago, and I'm already at the deputy director rank. The group's management trainee program put you here to test the limits of your abilities. The stepping stone is already given to you. How high you can climb depends on your own skills. Understood? Finish reading this first. Ask me anything you don't understand. In a moment, Mr. Duan and some directors will come out of the meeting. I'll take you to get to know them. In London, I'd already heard all sorts of rumors about this young leader. Cold-faced, speaks little. A workaholic, temper is hard to describe but definitely not someone to mess with. How should I stand? Where to put my hands, what to say first? Should I bow? Would bowing be too much? Mr. Duan, your call with Ruiying is at 4 p.m. The meeting documents are on your desk. There's an internal project progress report at 5:30. The attendee list is in your email. Please check if there are any adjustments needed. Push the 5:30 meeting to 6 o'clock. And have Legals Joe join as well. Got it. In the morning, there was a call from the municipal office regarding the planning adjustments for that plot in the East City. They're asking if you can attend the hearing. Tell Zhao Tao to handle it. Understood? Who is he? A new hire? Reporting for the first day today. Hello Mr. Duan, I'm Li Jiai. Doctorate from W University. I'm a recruited talent returning home. I was in London before, It's your first day, can you be more steady? The group chat was flooded with your messages. I'm already shaking at my desk. He's always like that, it's not directed at you. Alright, Chow Chow, hey. And you said you didn't know Mr. Duan well? Hurry up and tell me, who are you exactly? If you don't tell me, I'm going to take your photo and ask Mr. Duan. You were so scared by Mr. Duan's glance that you couldn't even finish your self-introduction. Do you have the guts to ask him alone? I'll hate you forever. If Duan Yen saw my photo now, he probably wouldn't even bat an eye. It would probably just be the dismissal of an superior toward an unbearable past. Maybe he'd even take all his irritation out on Li Jiai. In his life, I'm probably just like chronic food poisoning. It's clear that Duan Yen and I really have a twisted fate. Jiai, don't tell anyone at the company you know me. Duan Yan and I aren't on friendly terms. Don't bring trouble upon yourself. Not on friendly terms? You lied to him for 3 years. Ran off with a huge sum of money. Pretty much an enemy. I can't think about it anymore. If I keep thinking about it, my whole day will be ruined. Come in, Chow. What is it? I want to talk about my master's degree application. Applying is difficult, but it's not impossible. Are you trying to comfort me? I don't do that. Some programs have a foundation year, you can go through that path. If I don't study for a master's, is it very difficult to find a job with just an undergraduate degree? In China, maybe you can manage, but with constant overtime. If you can handle that pace, just go back and try. It was precisely because I couldn't handle that I ran away. You've been here for 3 years. The fact that you managed to persist at school for 3 years already speaks volumes. Don't underestimate yourself. You can push yourself a little harder. Thanks, go ahead. Submit the first draft of your final thesis next month. Don't delay. Hedward, I've told you before, stop sending flowers. I didn't mean anything by it. I just wanted to see if you were free tonight. Clarence just launched a new tasting menu. I booked 2 seats. I have plans with a friend tonight. How about tomorrow? I have class tomorrow. The day after, I have a thesis to rush. Just take the flowers. It's embarrassing for me to have to take them back. Alright, but don't do it again. My goal is clear now: study hard, finish my thesis, successfully earn my master's degree, then find a well-paying, laid-back job and settle down. After that, I'll quietly bring my grandparents over, so we can reunite abroad. Maybe I can even buy a villa in the suburbs of London. Let them grow some vegetables, and spend the rest of their lives in peace. Right now, in my heart, there's really no extra room to deal with a new relationship. This thesis draft, I always feel like what I write is no different from garbage. Am I going to die? Is it this painful? The atmosphere in our department. If you walk a bit too loudly, people turn to stare at you. I went to the pantry to get water today. My hand slipped and I spilled a few drops on the counter. The way my senior looked at me was exactly the same as the expression on my tutor's face when he saw my thesis draft. You can do it. My boyfriend and I are rooting for you. Can you stop showing off your relationship in front of me? Ha 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 ha. The thing is, the boss is really hard to deal with. Do you know his style? It's like when you're reporting to him. You say 5 sentences, and he just replies with HM or got it. And that's it. You have no clue if he's satisfied or what needs to be changed. Don't overthink it. You've only been there a week. It's normal to make a few small mistakes, but I'm afraid of embarrassing Sister Yang. If I mess up while she's training me, it's her responsibility. I think the boss must have already categorized me as useless. Aren't there many interviews and reports about your boss online? Go study his preferences and personality. I can practice that. Starting Monday, I'll change my approach. Whenever I see the boss, I'll shower him with endless flattery. Zhou Xian's partner is good at handling social situations. Who else could it be besides Zhou Guanglin? Duan Yan and Zhou Guanglin's personal friendship is shallow, mostly just because they are old acquaintances. Duan Yan often joked to me that Zhou Guanglin is unreliable. These clickbait articles are talking nonsense. If you actually follow those rubbish posts, let alone pleasing him, Duan Yan, Li Jiai, if you go over there Monday with those guides, don't believe what's written online. It's all unreliable. Just do your job steadily. Talk less, do more. It only counts if the work is done well. Is that for real? Just tell me. What exactly is your relationship with the Duan family? You surely don't have the heart to watch me be tortured to death, right? Fine, I'll tell you. But you must promise to keep it buried. Go ahead, tell me. I am the illegitimate daughter of the Duan family. Ah. What did you say? Duan Yan is the legitimate heir. I'm the one who can't be seen in public. After he returned, I was sent away, understand? So, absolutely do not mention my name at the company. Not even a word. I was sent away by Chairman Duan Shoujian. If he knows I am still associating with people related to the Duan family, I'm doomed, and you're doomed too. I just want to finish my studies quietly and stay out of trouble. I can tell you some of his habits to make things easier for you. But only if you keep your mouth shut. I will, I'll keep it sealed tight. Every time you guys speak Chinese, we feel like outsiders. Girl talk. He doesn't drink much coffee. He's used to drinking warm water. If you want to be clever, refilling his warm water works better than anything else. Got it? Anything else? Don't shift the blame if you make a mistake. Just honestly admit it. Just make sure you don't do it again next time. He hates people who make excuses to shirk responsibility. He actually loves Sichuan food. There's an old, famous Sichuan restaurant in the south of the city, called Chuanxiangju. If you have a chance to order for him, try that. Mr. Duan isn't going out today for lunch. Arrange for it to be eaten in the office. You're in charge of ordering. Just make sure it's delivered before 11:30. Okay, Sister Yang. What Sichuan food did you order for Mr. Duan? Didn't I tell you Mr. Duan has a stomach issue? He can't touch anything oily or spicy. We usually order light meals. You. What happened? Go in and explain yourself. Mr. Duan, I'm sorry. I didn't know you didn't eat Sichuan food. I'll go right now and change it. No, I do eat it. Which restaurant is it from? Chuanxiangju in the south of the city. No need to reorder. Leave it and you can go. It's fine. Ah. It's fine. Which shop was it? Later when you go in to clean up, see how much Mr. Duan ate. If he ate a lot, add it to his diet records. Xiao Jiao, you're a genius. Even Sister Yang was shocked, you know? She has been with the boss for 3 years, and didn't even know he liked this Sichuan restaurant. Quick, tell me a few more of the boss's preferences. He doesn't like heavy perfume on others. However, the incense in his office could be changed to a woody scent. Give that a try. Deadline is next Friday. I'm missing the last sheet. Feels like I won't make it. You'll make it. Ask me anytime if you have questions. Audrey, I almost forgot about the interview. I'm heading out now, no time to type. I'll tell you the results when I get back. Audrey, I almost forgot about the interview. I'm heading to the station right now. Might be a bit late. Don't worry. I want to gain formal work experience during the holiday. Administrative roles fit my current schedule. Also, one thing I want to clarify beforehand. Even though Audrey recommended me, I hope you evaluate me by your normal standards. There's no need to give me any special treatment because of him. Audrey is the one who referred me for the interview.
推荐我来面试的那位。
I wrote the referee's name on my resume. He said, he works at a cross-border medical consulting firm
公司工作
and has business dealings with you. Apologies. I don't see any notes about a referee here.
人的备注信息
Please wait a moment.
下。
Let me confirm with my superiors. Confirmed. Audrey did indeed recommend you.
见过你，
But don't worry.
放心，
We didn't hire you because of the referral.
推荐人的关系。
Your qualifications perfectly match the position.
要求
And your interview performance was also excellent. Audrey only served as a referral source.
介绍的作用。
That's good. Mr. Duan is looking for you. Confirming the overseas trip is set for next month.
下个月
Help me bring it forward. As soon as possible. The earliest is after this Friday.
以后
The G family's creditor meeting is set for this Friday.
周五
Several joint creditors will be in attendance.
都会到场。
If you can attend,
出席的话，
it will help push the acquisition case forward.
帮助。
Understood.
知道了。
It's afternoon in London now.
下午
Rong Jiqiao should be back in her apartment sleeping by now.
约了，睡着了。
Or maybe she's out playing with friends.
邀请去玩。
Or perhaps she's still rushing to finish her thesis. But she wouldn't even send me a message.
参加了面试以后，
After attending an interview?
不给我发一个。
I can't lie to myself anymore.
自己了，
She rarely takes more than 24 hours to reply.
回复。
Separated by nearly 10,000 miles. I have no way of knowing what she's thinking or doing.
做什么？
What she wore today.
穿什么衣服？
Or if anything happy happened to her.
新的事都无从得知。
Perhaps it was that voice message earlier today.
因
That shattered the bottleneck I'd managed to maintain for months.
岁月的平静，
That few seconds of sound is still swirling in my eardrums. Who put the photo frame
我
back?
的声音还在我耳膜里盘旋。
It can't be kept here anymore. Every time he sees those things, he suffers. He's going to go crazy again. Don't touch it. Get out. Reveal. Put it on. I want him dead. It's all right, continue.
Is it okay?
You did very well.
继续。
May God submit to you.
Your Eminency, this is the Chow I told you about.
I have heard much about you in the parish. The children are quite fond of you.
And protect every step you take forward. If you need any help, contact me anytime. Thank you. I want to talk to you about my master's application. I'm having trouble keeping up with the coursework. It's actually because my foundation from years ago isn't good. It's not that I wasn't studying hard. That's a minor problem. I can help you write a letter of recommendation. Thank you so much. Sister Chow, who was that person? So scary. Is he a bishop? Is he more powerful than a priest? Much more powerful.
是主教，
那他比牧师还厉害。
More than you?
多了。
10,000 times more powerful than me. Let's go, back to work.
1万倍。
Once it's done, you can each take a bottle home. Yay,
做好了，你们每人都能带一瓶回去。
I checked for you. The management list for that company doesn't have anyone from the Chow team. I also had people check their official websites, historical versions, and search LinkedIn as well. There isn't a single Chow team employee, neither current nor former. Thank you for looking into this for me. I think this person doesn't reveal their identity, doesn't pry into your personal life, just keeps answering your questions, making you dependent and building trust. Some people know they can't charge forward directly. If you don't like spicy, they'll find another way to approach you. Don't be too nervous.
换个方式接近你。
The other party hasn't done anything out of line. It's not worth distressing yourself over this.
事儿，
Yeah, I know.
这个给自己添堵。
In the nearly a year that's passed,
到了。
no matter how late or trivial, he always replied, but he truly never asked for my address, contact information, or about my social circle. Even for the life snippets I shared, his responses were just short confirmations, never following up for details. So restrained, it doesn't seem like he's chasing someone, more like simple kindness. I went to check your information. I couldn't find anyone like you. Who are you? Man or woman? He said I'm sorry.
是男是女？
An apology is admitting that the deception was intentional. So,
骗就是成，
did you get it out in the open with them?
隐瞒是故意的。
Is it what we suspected?
面说开了，
I think so.
猜的那样。
What did he say? He just said I'm sorry.
他怎么说的？
I didn't ask further, that was it. You are going to press him to find out who it is? The other person lurked for half a year just to get your favor. You're not even curious?
好感在那儿潜伏了半年，
No
你
need.
都不
Even if I
敢
found out who it was, then what? Confront them?
查到了是谁又怎样？
And then?
对证，
I just ended up with a mess of follow-up issues I don't handle. I'm serious.
说出一堆我不想应付的后续。
You've changed quite a bit in these years. You're ruthless when you need to be.
有点大，
You delete them when you say so.
柔情，
Not even giving them a spare word. Back when I first met you,
话都不给。
you were clearly very shy. The way you are now,
特别腼腆。
you'll definitely do well after you leave school. The way you are now, you'll definitely do great after graduating. Thanks for the compliment. It was deleted. He unilaterally severed this final connection. This time, a connection that even required my own masquerade to maintain. Mr. Duan has arrived. Can you fly to London tonight? Yes, I'll arrange it immediately. The fall of the Ji family was not a sudden thunderstorm, but a long, precise, and calculated execution. Instead of a frontal assault at first, he used the financial division under the Duan Corporation to silently acquire the upstream suppliers and downstream distributors of the Ji family's key projects. Every step was invisible, yet each step tightened the noose around the Ji family's neck. By the time Ji Xian realized it, several of his core projects had already stalled due to supply chain ruptures and funding gaps. Production halted on a massive scale. Partners began to wait and see, and those who caught wind of it were already quietly withdrawing funds. Ji Xian tried everything to find a way out. He pulled strings through multiple channels, wanting to meet with Duan Yen, wanting to negotiate a truce, even willing to cede a portion of his assets. Duan Yen never met him once. Sun Yan was even better at acting than Duan Yen. Whenever she saw Ji Xian, she would wipe away tears, claiming she knew nothing, and promising that she would help the Ji family if she could. In reality, the files placed on the regulators' desks were provided by Sun Yan. Insider trading, illegal tunneling of benefits through related party transactions. Every charge was backed by ironclad evidence. News of the investigation into the Ji family leaked out, and those partners who were still on the fence, and investors, ran faster than rabbits. The stock price crashed, assets were frozen, and the Ji family's seemingly invincible commercial empire collapsed in an instant. Sun Yan didn't come. The eldest lady has gone to the mountainous areas supported by the foundation again. The signal is poor, so she probably won't be back. Playing dead when it matters most. According to the preliminary asset valuation report, the G Group's total valuation of disposable assets is approximately 4.73 billion. The topic of this creditors' meeting is to vote on the debt restructuring plan for the G Group. Please cast your votes. Mr. Ji Xian, the actual controller of the G Group, must personally sign an unlimited joint and several liability guarantee agreement. Duan Yen, are you trying to push me to my death? This is a creditors' meeting, not a place to talk about sentiment. If the Ji family has a better repayment plan, we can discuss it now. The G Group's trademarks, intellectual property, and client resources will be held in trust by the manager and disposed of when appropriate. The above resolution is effective immediately. Mr. Duan, there are a dozen media outlets waiting at the front door, all wanting an interview with you. No. Is the London flight confirmed? Confirmed, a private flight at 11 p.m. tonight. Chairman Ji, now that the G Group has entered bankruptcy liquidation, what are your personal plans? Mr. Ji, all of the Ji family's core assets have been auctioned off. Is there any hope of a comeback in the future? There is word that the debt gap of the G Group far exceeds the figures previously made public. Is this a fact? Young Master Ji, the business circle in the capital generally believes that the Ji family is completely finished. What is your take on this? Do you plan to stay in the capital? Even if the G family is down, we're still more than capable of taking care of trash like you.
还是绰绰有余的。
Are you crazy? Attacking in front of so many cameras? It's done now.
咋了？
What can you do about it? How is the asset transfer coming along?
办得怎么样了？
Don't worry. All real estate under the G Group and it's public. You're from the capital, right? You must have heard of these families at least? Do you know this person, Duan Yan? He only returned 3 years ago to claim his heritage. He is already the entire capital's youngest titan in the upper circles. I know a little bit. This guy is a regular on global financial media now, right? The Financial Times did a feature on him last month. If you're studying this, how can you not pay attention to these things? Let me tell you, Duan Yan's handling of the G family case alone is enough to write 3 top-tier academic papers. You can't escape anything related to him. Look at your draft.
你这个初稿
The overall framework is fine now.
问题了。
The data analysis in Chapter 4 needs to be more refined. Not just roughly. And some good news. The professor's recommendation letter has arrived. Along with the several courses you took this semester, your grades are steadily rising. Based on the comprehensive assessment, your application materials for the master's program are basically complete. After the holiday ends, you should be able to receive a definitive result. Thank you, Professor. Go now, get some rest during the holiday. Don't push yourself too hard. Wishing you and your wife a pleasant holiday. Same to you. Are you sure you don't want me to take you back? No, I'll just hail a cab, it's right there. You should go back. You have to fly to Germany tomorrow. I have an interview tomorrow afternoon. The 4-week holiday cannot be wasted in vain. If I can secure the master's offer successfully, then during my graduate studies, I'll have to start building real work experience. In a place like London, a degree alone is useless for getting into a big company after graduation. "24 years old already, time flies so fast." Can you come to the site the day after tomorrow? 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., just follow me for a week. See if the fit works for both sides, no problems. Duan Yan had just returned to the Duan family, barely settled in. And the intricate factions within the Duan family. The old monsters in the boardroom. Which of them wasn't waiting to see him make a fool of himself? An heir who had been wandering for over 20 years, with zero foundation. And his first move upon returning wasn't to secure his own position, to gain a firm footing internally, but instead to go after the G family. Although the G family was on the decline, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. Truly moving against them wasn't something that could be finished in a day. In any normal person's logic, this was not a wise move. I shouldn't be overly concerned with affairs back home. That once arrogant madman now gets to taste the sting of falling. I'm afraid of seeing headlines like Duan Corporation, head and the daughter of the Su family. Hello? I'm a resident on the 27th floor. Could you please check the hallway surveillance? Was there someone at my door just now? There is no one at your door, all is well. Thanks for the trouble. Does anyone want to come over for a late-night snack? I braised a pot of beef shanks. There's too much, I can't finish it. Come in, come in. I smell the beef. Did you see anyone on your way here? In the hallway or at the elevator? No. Just the security guard downstairs, why? Did you see any Asian man? Didn't notice at this hour. There was no one in the hallway. What's wrong? Did something happen? Nothing, I just thought I heard someone knocking on the door earlier. I'm going to come over and mooch meals every week from now on. Could it really be that I've been under too much stress lately? And am hallucinating? Ah. Go sleep in the guest bedroom. I'll just sleep on the couch, yeah. The blanket is in the closet, help yourself. Just throw it into the sea, hurry up. How did you get in? I knew you wouldn't open the door. This apartment is a property of the Duan family. You shouldn't have taken the key. Where are my friends? I sent them off. Why is Duan Yen here? What is he here for? Is he here to settle scores with me? But if he came to confront me, why didn't he just drag me out of bed to demand an explanation? Instead, he sits on the sofa like a ghost. Who knows how long he's been watching me? Do you usually live with outsiders? No, they're my classmates. They came over to hang out tonight and stayed because it got too late. Go back to sleep. Next time you have people over for the night, remember to lock your bedroom door. I really don't understand what Duan Yen is even trying to achieve by pulling this stunt in the middle of the night. Please leave. If you can't sleep, we can talk at this hour. Duan Yen is right next door. This suffocating realization is more maddening than any blade hanging over my head. I can't grasp what he's trying to do at all, let alone know what attitude I should take tomorrow. What kind of expression to show when facing this man I haven't seen in 3 whole years. This is completely different from the Duan Yen, who swore at the airport 3 years ago that he would hate me for the rest of his life, like a completely different person. Are you up? Is the food ready? Yes. Why did you come here? Do you not want to see me at all? Those tragic entanglements, every time they echo slightly, bring about a visceral, bleeding pain. The reason I hid away was precisely because I didn't dare to face Duan Yen. I couldn't fathom how Duan Yen, now a powerful figure of high authority, a man like that, would suddenly be willing to spend an extremely expensive amount of time to show up in person. Sorry. I shouldn't have come to see you so late. Ever since you abandoned me and left. For these 3+ years, I have been in the same state as you were last night. I haven't had a single good night's sleep. What do you want? I don't know. Even when Rong Jiqiao deceived me like that and abandoned me so heartlessly, I sadly discovered that I still love him. I love his beautiful skin. And I love that willful and selfish nature deep down in his bones. I hate his cold indifference toward me. And I hate his extreme ruthlessness when we broke apart. What do you think I should do to you?
你做些什么？
Finish your meal and go to sleep. Running away takes energy, too. I was genuinely terrified by Duan Yin. Like a ghost. Who wouldn't be scared? Uncle Zhao, why did Duan Yin come here? Young Master Duan is already the group's #1 power holder. The confidential information you had back then was just a matter of adjusting access permissions for him. Then what about Chairman Duan? Doesn't he control him? Chairman Duan has already retired to the sidelines. To be honest, it's hard for Chairman Duan to restrain the decisions young Master Duan makes now. Can you get him to go back home? Miss Rong, my advice remains the same as it was 3 years ago. Some things cannot be avoided. The problem between you and young Master Duan can only be resolved when you both face each other. I understand. Thank you, Uncle Zhao. But at that time, I was never good at facing those wrong, complex entanglements. I would just play the ostrich and choose to escape. 3 full years have passed, and it did not make Duan Yin vanish into thin air. I thought if the time was long enough and the distance was far enough, everything would turn the page automatically. But it didn't, and now regret is useless. I truly don't understand why Duan Yin would come scare me in the middle of the night. What exactly is he trying to pull? Is it a show of dominance? Telling me he can trap me whenever he wants. But he released me simply because he felt like it. This kind of slow, agonizing psychological torment would be better if he just told me what the outcome would be. What kind of couple are we even supposed to be? Duan Yan's one visit has turned my life into a total mess. Duan Yan politely had my friends sent away and didn't do anything too extreme. But considering that remark this morning, running away takes energy, too. This inconsistent attitude makes me wonder, is Duan Yan slightly schizophrenic? When was your last emotional outburst? Just now. Your current dosage is double what it was 6 months ago. But the effects are diminishing. Your body is building a tolerance to these medications. Mr. Duan, the manor here in London has been cleared. Your bedroom, study, and drawing room are all ready. Did you use his preferences? I'll arrange it right away. Anything else needed? Follow his preferences. Understood, Mr. Duan. Then, the video conference this afternoon? Proceed as scheduled. Duan Yin is just here on a business trip, taking pleasure in toying with me, watching me suffer. The Duan family is incredibly powerful, a boss of his stature, a man so busy. Why would he go to such lengths to chase me abroad? At best, I'm just a distraction for someone with too much time on his hands. I've spent 3 years here. building my studies, my social circle, and paving the way for my future career. Just because he came here last night and said a few things, I have to run away again? Impossible. The last time I ran, I had nothing. This time is different. I cannot just easily give up everything I've worked so hard for. Okay, don't be nervous. The work here isn't complicated. I'll just walk you through the process. All those wild scenarios I had in my head about him ruining my work, forcing me to drop out, or even coming to demand that 5 million back, didn't happen. This calmness actually makes me uneasy. Ms. Rong? Where is Duan Yen? Mr. Duan has a cross-time zone video conference this afternoon. It's not over yet. He asked me to come pick you up. Pick me up for what? The apartment you're currently in doesn't have sufficient facilities, which isn't convenient for his work. Mr. Duan's idea is to change your residence. Everything is already prepared there. You should go back to your apartment and pack your essentials, and we'll take you over right away. Can I refuse to move? Ms. Rong, don't make things difficult for us. Ms. Rong. Mr. Duan isn't here in London to cause trouble. Try to communicate properly with Mr. Duan. Perhaps it's not as bad as you think. But if he and I could really communicate through words and find relief or compromise, I wouldn't have died in my past life. The new place has a great environment and security, and it won't take any longer to commute to your school or office. I actually took a screenshot back then to show Li Jiai, saying we should go play there someday. Li Jiai only replied that any room there costs over 90,000 a night. So I quieted down. I never expected this manor to belong to the Duan family. Miss Su also asked me to send her regards and to ask how you're doing here. It's all going well. Miss Su said if it's convenient, she hopes you can find time to speak with her personally. She misses you very much. Okay. I don't know why, but it seems those two didn't end up together in this life. Welcome, Ms. Rong. I am the manor's butler. Your belongings have all been delivered. I really do want to have a proper talk with Duan Yen. Before a prisoner is sentenced, they have the right to know how many years they're facing. Duan Yen can't just keep playing games with me like this. Mr. Duan sent word over. He has work arrangements tonight, so he won't be back for dinner. This meal has been prepared for you. The dishes are prepared with a Chinese palate in mind. What time does Duan Yen usually get back? Mr. Duan's schedule is not very fixed. I'm finished. Thanks. I really don't understand what Duan Yen is trying to achieve. He provides me with everything, yet refuses to show himself. I've been hiding like an ostrich in a foreign land, never daring to deeply reflect on the impact that my actions back then would have on Duan Yen. But Duan Yen is already here. If he really wanted to settle scores, there's nothing I could do anyway. No matter how unwilling I am to face it, it's only going to get more awkward. Good morning, Ms. Rong. Breakfast today is Chinese-style porridge, served with pancakes and side dishes. If there's anything else you'd like, the kitchen can prepare it. I have to go to work today. Can a car be sent to take me? Of course. Just tell me the time and address, and I'll arrange it. So straightforward? I had already prepared myself to be refused. And even had a few responses ready. But they didn't make it difficult at all. The car stopped right at the front door on time. The driver left once we got to the company building. Polite encounters. These soft blows make me feel incredibly uncomfortable. I wanted to ask Duan Yen what he's really after. Is anything missing here? Are you comfortable with the living arrangements? If not, let me know. If I'm not, can I go back to my apartment? What do you think? How is she? Ms. Rong had breakfast this morning and went out to work. She's eating, drinking, and sleeping well. She seems quite at ease. She even just asked the chef if they could make spicy chicken. If she doesn't care about anything, she'd certainly be at ease. Everyone, I am very sorry. Mr. Duan's plans for tonight have temporarily changed. Work is pushed to tomorrow. I'll send you all off. What's wrong with Mr. Duan today? We were supposed to finish these terms tonight. Mr. Duan has his own business to handle. We will continue the work tomorrow. Mr. Duan has become increasingly moody lately. He's never been this willful about work before. I can't say if he's being moody, or if he's genuinely having a mental breakdown. As soon as my mind goes idle, I can't help but uncontrollably replay our past. Every word said, every expression shown. There is a problem here. The comparative data you cited has a sample size inconsistent with the baseline. You used adjusted criteria, but didn't explain the correction. The reviewers will reject it outright. I've been scared by Duan Yen again and again, and my mental state is suffering. Are you afraid I'll settle scores with you? Or are you afraid to see me 3 years later? No longer the obedient dog you once knew? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you doing well? Are you not doing well? What is your definition of doing well? Materially and mentally fulfilled. I am very satisfied with my current life. So I guess I have achieved success in the worldly sense. I suppose I'm doing well enough. As long as you're doing well, there's no need to dwell on the unpleasant past. So the past to you was unpleasant? For these 3 years, I've often had dreams or suffered from hallucinations, feeling like you were still there. Do you know what my first thought was? When I found out about my true identity? At that moment, I thought, great, finally I can give you a good life. But the news I received later was that you used my true identity to trade for 5 million. The word trade is too mild. This was no different than selling Duan Yen off. I'm sorry. That day, Duan Yen took me to look at several houses. On the way back, he even asked me if I liked that layout with the balcony. He said the title deed should have both our names on it. You don't need to be so afraid. You don't need to be afraid. I am not here to settle scores with you. I just want to know what you are really thinking. That was Duan Yan's most high-spirited and most defenseless moment in this life. He had practically offered up his true heart to me, eagerly planning our remaining years together. But that very night, I disappeared. In less than a day, he went from imagining a future to being abandoned by me. It was too short for anyone to react. It's best for everyone that we don't see each other. This same excuse again. But I am not doing well at all. I'm already here. What do you intend to do? Run away again? You won't. Your school, connections, internships, master's offers are all here. You know how hard it is to start over. Once you run, all of this will be lost. I could find you effortlessly. As a top student from a top school, you're watching your life be ruined, choosing to remain anonymous just to survive. Is this the life you want? No one understands Rong Jiqiao better than I do. I saw through his ambition long ago, and his greed for a decent life. But the one thing I can't figure out is why he would rather abandon all that glory than be with me? So do you want to take revenge on me? When a normal person is lied to, toyed with, and betrayed like this, the first reaction should be revenge. I've thought about it too. Like destroying everything you have in London, school, house, work, or taking you back and locking you away. Whether it's to serve me tea and water, or be my canary or servant. I died early in my past life. My impression of Duan Yen is forever remembered as the moment he ruthlessly tore off my mask. The high and mighty one, the cold superior who had nothing left for me. Even with a second chance at life, even if in this life, the trajectories between us have already drifted, in a radical, devastating way, I still wouldn't dare to gamble the rest of my life on Duan Yan's sincerity. After having seen the vast world, no one wants to go back to being a bird in a cage. Every single scenario, I've played over in my head countless times. What should I do? Whenever I see you, I still can't bear to let go. Duan Yan's indulgence and lack of resentment, after being treated like this by me, is even more chilling and unsettling than him pulling out a blade and holding it to my throat. About those medical expenses back then, I already knew. Sun Yan knew too. Sun Yan knew? I originally wanted to wait until you returned to the capital, to find a time to have a good talk with you. We could have discussed paying the medical bills back to Sun Yan. Once we returned to the capital, during the day, Duan Yan took me to look at houses. That night, I couldn't wait to take the DNA test report, rushed to find his true identity, set my conditions, traded it for money, cut off all contact, and ran to the other side of the world without looking back, without leaving a single word of explanation. But I had only ever wondered, what if Duan Yan didn't mind my past deception? What if the person Duan Yan liked was always the one who stayed by his side, rather than that life-saving savior? Then, for the sake of self-preservation, when I impatiently used his identity to trade for money and ran off, and that one-sided, temporary abandonment, what kind of impact would it have actually had on this man who, just a moment before, was planning our future? How did it affect him? When did you find out? A long time ago. Probably when I went to see the 2 lines with you. But I have a gut feeling that you aren't afraid of this. These things, in my eyes, are the most trivial matters between us. Can you tell me? What exactly are you afraid of? Afraid of what? Afraid of being looked at like garbage. Afraid that, like in my past life, I would be pressed into the freezing sea. Afraid that the second life I fought so hard for would collapse instantly due to some uncontrollable variable. Who would believe in rebirth? It's okay. I also have many things I don't know how to bring up with you. But we still have plenty of time. I am willing to take it slow with you. These were all made by the chef, based on your former preferences. If anything isn't to your taste, you can tell the chef. Or you can tell me. Though, it seems, you don't really want to say much to me either. Just don't scare me like a ghost for no reason. Sorry. And I don't dare to beat him up like I used to. My past lying and acting out relied on his unconditional indulgence of me. Now, that bit of confidence has long since been burned away by my own hands. Didn't you tell Yang Xian you wanted to eat this? Why aren't you touching your chopsticks? This situation of being completely crushed from all sides is truly too passive. I am no longer the Rong Jiqiao of the past, who was timid and fearful once his life was in someone's grip. In reality, Li Jiai doesn't know I had already started working before coming to London. Since its construction, I definitely have to take the initiative to find something to do. Can't just slack off. You just need to stand by me. Help guide the way, pour tea, and serve fruit. Just follow the process I taught you. Don't be nervous. Why does this car look so familiar? Ah. No. Wait a minute, why is he here? Mr. Duan, please, this way. Go and set up the hospitality items, according to the standards I taught you. What is this? Origin? Intent? Of all the companies in London, the one Duan Yan came to talk business with is the one I'm working at part-time. Mr. Duan and your company's Mr. Blackwell have an appointment to play golf this afternoon and chat about the details of the partnership. Mr. Duan just noticed that your company has a Chinese employee, and found them especially familiar, asking if it would be possible to have them accompany him, to serve as a bridge for communication. Of course, no problem. Mr. Duan might not be very good at English, so he needs someone by his side to help communicate. You are good at both, so go ahead. Follow him and help out. As if his English is bad. It's actually quite bad. But with Duan Yan being so wealthy, doesn't he bring a translator when he travels? Okay, no problem.
好的，没问题。
Then I need to confirm the details. I really didn't know you were at this company. There are only a few companies in London with business ties. We just happened to run into each other. Then is your English really bad?
不好吗？
It's alright. Then why did you have Yang Xian tell my boss?
我领导说你
You needed a translator?
什么意思？
Is your boss happy? Kyle, what is Mr. Duan saying? Mr. Duan highly praised our companies,
专业能力及
professional capabilities,
价，
and is looking forward to furthering the deep partnership
进与贵方的
with
深
Guifeng today.
合作
They can extend the contract period from 5 years to 8 years.
到8年
The last part was a joke,
开玩笑，
saying he hopes this money will let him retire early
提前退休
and go fishing in the Maldives.
钓鱼
Tell him 8 years can be discussed, but we must add an exclusivity clause to the terms. That similar projects in the Asia-Pacific region cannot be subcontracted to third parties within 3 years. As for retirement, don't wait for the money to hit the account. Let him choose which island in the Maldives he wants, and I will gift him one. With just a few sentences back and forth. The amount increased by at least 200 million pounds. I'm standing here as a translator, without a single cent of overtime pay. Which island in the Maldives do you want? I can gift you one as well. Mr. Duan asks which island you want.
哪座岛
You name it.
下来
It's already paid for. To celebrate. Taste it. Horse riding? This should have nothing to do with me now, right?
这下总该跟我没关系了吧
I was already starting to devise in my mind
编排怎么
how to report to my boss
早就
about today's stellar performance.
现了
Who could have imagined that the poor boy who once squatted
的建筑工地上
in the dust-covered construction site, stuffing his face with white rice and pickled vegetables, and relying on coworkers for a bite of meat,
穷小子
would be the same person as this man here, who, while chatting and laughing, casually signs off on billions of pounds multinational contracts, without blinking an eye, treating a bottle of top-tier vintage like tap water, and handing it to me as a treat?
全人
It's truly the same person. Ah, what are you doing? Yang Xian, what is going on here? They are old acquaintances. Old man, are you crazy? Let go, will you? You did this on purpose, didn't you? You told me to let go.
让我松的。
Couldn't you have stopped the horse before letting go?
再松嘛！
You haven't ridden a horse before. You know that.
不知道，
Studying was hard enough for me, and I'm slow-witted.
又笨，
When would I have had time to learn these things? You're just used to relying on others. And used to letting others label you.
给自己贴标签。
When people say it enough, you start believing it yourself.
信了。
You are no worse than anyone else. Indeed, I'm doing quite well on my own.
人过得不错。
Move again.
动一下，
And if you fall off and get stepped on by a hoof,
自踩一下。
it won't matter how well you were doing. I set up a new trust fund for you last year.
基金，
What new trust fund?
信托基金。
Every year, a fixed amount of money will be deposited into it. Whenever you want to use it, you can withdraw at any time. Why would Sun Yan give me a trust fund? The time we've known each other, all told, has only been a few months. Even later, when I knew about the blood relation between us, I never took the initiative to cling on to anything. What's more, my intent in getting close to Sun Yan back then wasn't pure. It was just to use Sun Yan to hide from Duan Yen. Sun Yan has always had a thorn in his heart. Feeling that he didn't protect you when you were small. And he projected his guilt onto Sun Yan.
许念身上，
Su Xing was always very good to Sun Yan, treating him as if he were you. So when the car accident happened, he didn't hesitate, sacrificing his life to protect Sun Yan. Between the biological sister and Sun Yan, one had to be protected. It was likely because of you that Sun Yan was able to survive. Just take it as what your own sister earned for you.
姐帮你挣出来的。
No need, Sun Yan doesn't need to spend that money on me.
先不用来给我花这些钱。
This is no different than a madman writing nonsense. What are you refusing for? Sun Yan is also a stingy capitalist.
资本家，
Take what he gives while he still has a conscience. Just take it.
收着就行。
I don't want it.
想要
Is it that you don't want it? Or that you don't want to have any connection with anyone related to me?
扯上关系，
You know that yourself.
心里清楚。
Why ask more? We are at least a few kilometers away from where we started.
公里
You had better say something I like to hear right now.
爱听的，
Otherwise, you'll have to walk back yourself.
你就得自己走回去了。
So, how is Sun Yan doing in the capital?
怎么样？
He cares more about his own interests than you do. People like that won't last long.
会太长，
In these few years, I don't know how many times he's schemed against me.
是呀，
When are you planning to have an arranged marriage? Sun Yan, huh? When are we going to have an arranged marriage? Go to hell. Who are you trying to disgust? I didn't come back for the creditors meeting last time. Is it worth disgusting me like this? Do you know your uncle is hounding me every day? The one you met at the New Year's Eve dinner. The returnee. I originally thought about meeting him once and getting it over with. But that person is impossible to shake off. Your uncle calls me 3 times a day, saying things like our families know each other's roots and are well matched. He wishes I would go get a marriage certificate with his son tomorrow. I haven't even asked you for a mental distress fee. And there's the aftermath of the Rome family incident. Don't think you can dump it all on me alone. Even a 30/70th split won't work. The files are piled this thick. And I have my own projects lined up. I have no time to clean up your mess. Hurry up and coax Rong Jiqiao back. Though I think he likely won't want to go back with you. Look at how well he's doing in London. Has friends, has an education. I'll give the fund directly to him when the time comes. Isn't it good to be a single rich woman outside? If she wants to date, she can find a male model, or keep a little celebrity. Go wherever she wants to play. Why come back and suffer your misery? Did you hear that? Sun Yan said you want to find a male model and keep a celebrity. Just tell him what type you like. And let him help you look for one. Chow Chow, are you there? He's not there. Duan Yan, are you acting up again? Sun Yan's tone just now, compared to the young lady in my memory, was simply not the same person at all. To be in an arranged marriage with him, we'd have to keep one eye open while sleeping at night. Otherwise we wouldn't see the sun the next day. Those reports I saw in my past life about the Duan family and Su family alliance. Could it be that it wasn't at all what I thought it was? So in his past life, he never chose Sun Yan. So that's what you were afraid of? Just admit it if it's true. It's better than letting him keep asking. You're quite the jealous type. What do you mean jealous type? I was clearly afraid of being humiliated. So, can you go back to the country with me now? I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't continue to pressure me. He didn't even bother to pretend anymore. Making me a translator before was clearly intentional.
So your Chinese is not the only thing about you that's just keeping it interesting.
But he seems to pay special attention to Qiao. I saw it when we were riding horses. He just reached out and scooped her up. Now the whole company knows. Hey. What exactly is your relationship with Mr. Duan? The whole company is spreading rumors, saying he picked you up when he was riding. And someone even took a secret photo. Haven't helped the big boss with the invoice yet. Could you take a look at the process for me? I've seen this thing on Duan Yan's wrist. Identical to this. What is this used for? It's a medical-grade health monitoring bracelet. These medical devices nowadays really are getting more and more advanced. I grew up in Manchester when I was young. Back then, we didn't even know what depression was. Oh, this should be filed directly under the medical benefit category, right? Attach the product description and procurement order. The finance department should be able to approve it. Why does Duan Yan need to wear this? Does he have some kind of mental issue from too much pressure? But if it were just standard stress, why would he wear a wristband that triggers alarms? Hey. What's wrong? Mr. Duan is waiting for you downstairs. He asked the front desk to come up and ask when you're getting off work. Which Mr. Duan? The one who came to discuss business today. Wait, Qiao, so they really do have something going on. Qiao, you better fess up. Is he your boyfriend or not? No, just a business acquaintance. Don't talk nonsense. It's for work. Get in the car. Don't make me carry you in.
好上来。
If I were to reveal those bizarre things that happened, and I couldn't even provide proof, Duan Yan would also force me to wear that wristband. Hello, Ms. Rong. I am Miss Suze, representative for the trust management team. My surname is Zhao. These two are my colleagues. The trust management team arranged by Sun Yan.
信托基金的管理团队，
Discuss with him how you want to handle this fund.
今就和他商量。
The lawyer can wait here for you. I said I don't want the trust. This is not under my control. Go tell Sun Yan yourself. Help me call Sun Yan. Rong Jiqiao is looking for you. The lawyer is here, right? Just ask them directly if you don't understand anything. They've been my team for years, they're reliable. This trust. Can I really refuse it? Xiao Xiao, listen to me. This money is not a form of compensation. I admit I did deposit a little for you. But the origin of this trust fund was Xiao Xian's account. He saved it for you when he first arrived at the Su family. He intended to find you and hand it over to you eventually. Later, he learned from your biological parents the heartbreaking news that you were likely dead. If you really don't want to touch it, just leave it there. Use it whenever you want to. Or after you graduate and have some free time. You can donate it to charity like I do. This is Xiao Xian's legacy. You are the sole heir now. You wouldn't want him looking down from heaven to see you refuse his belongings, would you? I just feel my sister's life was hard enough already. Her fate has nothing to do with me. And I won't touch these things. If it's yours, keep it. This is the security he earned for your remaining life. My sister gave her life so I could survive. My previous life was already miserable enough. My sister wouldn't want me to live again and continue enduring unnecessary hardships. That's better. The lawyers are my own people. Don't be nervous. Whatever they ask you to sign, just sign it. Once the process is finished, we'll be good. Do you need me to cooperate with anything? Just come with us, please. Ms. Rong. This is the beneficiary change confirmation for the trust fund. Please sign on this page and the last one.
会页签字即可。
This is the total asset breakdown of the trust fund.
的资产明细总贯。
According to Ms. Su's request,
的委托
the initial asset scale of the fund
规模为
is 2.236 billion renminbi in total.
3600万元整。
What's wrong? Is something wrong? I'll do it myself, no need. Nothing is wrong. I just didn't expect there to be so much. I originally thought it would be at most 1 or 200 million. How old was Su Xian when she was adopted by the Su family? No matter how wealthy the Su family was, how much could they save for an adopted daughter? But I forgot. What kind of family the Su family was at their peak? 2.236 billion. In my past life, when I got the 3 million breakup fee, I already felt like I was suddenly rich. In this life, having 5 million, I dared to travel across the ocean and start over from scratch. I've been working myself to death for 2 lifetimes, and the money I scraped together from the Duan family, added together, doesn't even amount to the fraction of this number. Are you feeling regret? If you had known this was there, would you have still acted like a stray dog for 5 million and run away for 3 years? The 3 years I spent with the young master, eating, sleeping, and playing with him, wasn't that worth 5 million? Then why did you run away? Is there something wrong with going abroad to improve myself? Do you really think that timid girl from technical school back then was great? Knowing nothing, capable of nothing, only knowing how to scroll through her phone at home all day, grinning foolishly? I'm still me, no matter what. I didn't love you back then. I didn't give you my heart. Duan Yan's expertise was never something superficial, earth-shattering romance, but rather an extreme, pervasive devotion that seeped into every crack of my life like mercury, to the point where I became desensitized, thinking all of this was only natural. And I, at the time, treated it all as a bonus I'd swindled. I always felt that what he loved was the white moonlight, perfectly decorated by my lies, and that all this kindness was just a mirage built on sand. Once that massive lie was exposed, all his indulgence would instantly vanish. But in fact, that wasn't true. I look back now at all the little tricks I used to play, and I even find myself laughing. How could I have possibly kept Duan Yan wrapped around my finger? It's not that Duan Yan didn't mind me lying to him. He just loved me. So he was willing to accept my vanity, my impulsiveness, my lies, and my flaws, wholeheartedly and without reservation. Ms. Rong, all procedures have been completed. The management authority and the withdrawal passwords for the fund will be sent to your registered secure email within 24 hours. If you have any further questions, please feel free to contact our team. Thank you. The management authority of the trust fund arrived in my secure email promptly the next morning. Back when I received the 3 million in my past life, I spent a whole month feeling like I was walking on air, eager to clear out all the luxury goods in the boutiques. When I got the 5 million this time, although I was under a lot of pressure, the peace of mind when that money arrived was genuinely real. But now that I have this massive sum, I don't have the slightest desire to spend it. I had my own difficulties back then. And didn't Duan Yan have his own too? Who can truly say they are flawless? I was held in the palm of his hand, with no worries at all. But I also suffered immensely from class disparities and the fear of my lies being revealed. When it comes down to it, it was just 3 years. Merely 3 years. In the grand, desolate scope of a lifetime. It really doesn't seem like such a life or death matter. I always thought it would be better for Duan Yan if we broke up. He received all the awe and praise from the world. But if he was really living so well, Why did he have to travel halfway across the world, haunting me like a ghost? Since we reunited, Duan Yen has always been cynical, claiming he hates me, but in reality, none of his actions match those hateful words. Yo, are you okay? I'm fine, just didn't sleep well last night. Are you under too much pressure? If you're stressed, just have a drink and let it out. It's all trivial. Who would enjoy wearing something like this on their wrist? Having to periodically upload data to the doctor is so annoying. What are you spacing out about? What kind of shady stuff are you looking at? I'm chatting with my favorite celebrity. About to ask if he needs a sugar daddy. As long as I'm not embarrassed, everyone else will be. Duan Yen, give me back my phone. Which celebrity? None of your business. None of your business. None of your business. You. You. Director, are you sick in the head? Are you a dog? Why are you so afraid of me seeing it? I don't even know your phone password. Or is it? Is the password still my birthday? The password after we got together, we never changed it. When we just started dating, I demanded Duan Yen change the password to my birthday. He complied immediately, taking the chance to make me change mine to his too. I obediently changed it, but never got the chance to use his phone to shop. That night, he handed me his full salary, saying making money was meant for me to spend anyway. Since then, the password has remained unchanged. How many? Mr. Duan, is there anything you need? Nothing. You can go. Now I'm really certain. Duan Yen has a serious mental illness. Maybe rabies? Ms. Rong. Ms. Rong, there's a business banquet tonight. Mr. Duan invites you to join him. I'm not going. This banquet is high profile. Attended by the core elite of London's financial sector. You are currently studying in finance. And if you later need asset, allocation and investment planning, the connections you make at an event like this will be helpful for your career. In the financial industry, capital and connections are indeed indispensable. And if I don't get you to go, Mr. Duan will probably resort to methods you won't like. Duan Yen is becoming increasingly assertive, powerful as he is. He's so stubborn that even Duan Shoujian can't manage him. Expectations of him listening to me, his ex-girlfriend, are unrealistic. But Yang Xian is right. With so much money, there's no need to kill myself working. Let's go. I've cursed Duan Yen 800 times in my heart. Does Duan Yen have some sort of mental problem? Ms. Rong, I'm just an employee. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you a hard time. I should be the one apologizing. I really don't know much about these private matters. What are you looking at? Preparing to pay my medical bills? A rich lady like you, throwing money at celebrities, can still afford the medical fees I give you? It's good that you have that self-awareness. If you really have to, just bite back. And we'll call it even. I don't have a habit of acting like a dog. Who were you chatting with just now? None of your business. Go ahead and flirt all you want. If you like them, just bring them back. But I can't guarantee that after I see him, he'll still be able to see the next day's sun. Mr. Duan, it's too dangerous now. You cannot go back. I said let me go. Mr. Duan, please stay absolutely calm. The helicopter has already begun emergency evacuation. Our team is holding the line. How do you expect me to stay calm? He is still on that ship. Tell me, how can I calm down? Every ounce of logic in my brain has been burned away. Only one image remains. When he stood on the deck and made me board the boat first. That face, twisted in a bitter smile. I would rather have died on that ship with him than ever go through this again. The feeling of being torn away from his side. Mr. Duan. Call the medical team. Report, premature detonation. Multiple explosions detected. Some personnel failed to evacuate. Confirming status. Some officers and hostages did not make it to the helicopter. Repeat, personnel remain behind. Is there any news yet? Headquarters, the 2 missing officers and the hostage? Still no response on the communication channel. What that silence means,
意味着什么？
I know all too well.
清楚。
Calling headquarters. We found the small inflatable speedboat from the ship. 3 people. 2 officers and 1 hostage are all safe. Repeat, hostage is safe, requesting extraction. Copy that. Please send coordinates. Rescue boat departing immediately. Miss Rong is safe up there.
安全动。
The wound hasn't been treated yet. Take the other side, hurry. There's an impact boat. Jump. That familiar, maddening sense of suffocation.
令人发疯的窒息感。
It's coming back. I'm still alive. Calling headquarters. 3 personnel have escaped. Copy that, the rescue patrol boat is on its way. I want to walk over to him.
过去
I want to force a smile.
一个笑，
Tell him I didn't lie to him.
没骗他，
We both survived.
活下来了。
Sir, sir. Mr. Duan, can you hear me? Quick, your equipment. Blood pressure is dropping. I can't pull it off.
下来，
At that moment, I almost felt like I saw our entire life together.
我们的一生。
I wanted to wait until we saw the apartment, pay the down payment,
定下来，
and then, on a day he was in a good mood,
好的日子，
bring out the ring and that white
把
dress,
裙子一起拿出来，
and propose to him.
婚，
He wouldn't refuse.
不愿意的。
It's impossible for him to refuse. Get some sleep.
早点睡。
Everything we had
却
had long been inextricably intertwined.
缠死在一起了。
How could he bear to leave me behind?
抛下我，
But he really left.
真的走了。
tearing out my heart, along with all those naive fantasies, and crushing them to pieces. 3 years later, at the banquet, he was standing in the crowd of influential figures, wearing that white dress. I can't describe how it felt to see the scene. It was as if I were in a vast sea of people, retrieving a long-lost priceless treasure. And yet, it was also knowing that what I held in my hand was a piece of broken glass that would cut my palm at any moment, letting the blood drip down. I just wanted to hold on to him. I don't care about this life or the next. As long as he is there, it's enough. As long as he is still alive, standing where I can see him, that is enough. In those days and nights without him, overwhelming hallucination swallowed me whole. I talked to him countless times. That illusory version of him tore me apart bit by bit, then put me back together. In the end, I couldn't tell what was real and what was fake. At my worst, I couldn't even distinguish between my past life and this one. Should I offer a bouquet of flowers to the deceased? I am in too much pain. I'm afraid that my dirty blood would taint his path to reincarnation. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Ready to enter the operating room. Need to push more fluids, hurry. Blood pressure is coming back. Heart rate has stabilized. Continue the drip. Inflate the balloon. I want to say something. Like, stop crying. Like, I'm fine. Like, could you please pick up the nail clippers first? Don't let them poke me. Anything would do. As long as I can stop him from crying, it's fine. Mr. Duan, how does it taste? Very delicious. Did Chow make it? Can you tell him I want to have pork rib soup? Certainly. The two of them, with Yang Xian as the intermediary, maintained a strange kind of tacit understanding. But in front of Duan Yin, all this bravery seemed worthless. Whenever I encounter him, I still instinctively want to run away. After all, if not for this sudden kidnapping, which forced us onto the very edge of life and death, with my pride, I would most likely continue to be stubborn for the rest of my life, giving him cold looks and harsh words, saying I didn't like him at all, not wanting our lives to be intertwined again. If I didn't like him, why would I, during the countdown of the explosion, in the face of certain death, hesitantly push him toward the safe speedboat, while staying on the doomed ship myself with the bomb? And how could I, right after escaping death, while my legs were still trembling, on the vast deck, go looking for his figure, just wanting to confirm he was safe? 3 days later, in the afternoon, the sunlight on the floor sliced into fragments of soft, golden light. He had spent 3 full days preparing himself mentally. This time, he could finally face me alone. It's still hot, eat up.
快吃吧。
Did you make this? Can it be?
可以是吗？
I'll call the doctor. No need. It hurts to laugh because of the wound. Does it taste good? It's delicious. When Duan Yan was hospitalized abroad, a professional team handled his diet. My cooking skills were nothing compared to that. In the hospital room, everyone had their own duties. I felt out of place. I could only watch from afar. I only dared to care for him when he was asleep.
简单照料他。
On the high seas, we entrusted our lives to each other. Back in a stable environment, I found no reason to get close to him. But in my heart, I always wanted to do something for him. After much thought, the only thing left was cooking for him.
这件事，
I don't know if your taste has changed in these 3 years. I made it according to what you used to like. It hasn't changed. Oh, I feel like my behavior
我都感觉自己的表现有
is a bit
点
inexplicable.
奇妙的。
Actually, I don't need to do these things. But I just want to show my presence in front of him.
先刷点存在感。
I suddenly remembered something.
件事
What?
几年前
A few years ago,
厨房做饭，有
you
人
kept
让
crowding into the kitchen while I was cooking, asking me things. I thought you were up to no good,
好屁
likely wanting to buy something,
什么东西
but being too embarrassed to ask directly. So you tried to butter me up first, and in the end, you just inexplicably exposed yourself, saying, thank you. Back then, I thought I was just reluctant to let go of the boyfriend who served me like a servant and was willing to spend all his salary on me. Thank you, that's what I always thought. I just don't know when.
什么时候
I realized, belatedly,
发现
that I had fallen in love with Duan Yen. Let the nurse do it. No, I'll do it.
没事儿，我顺手。
I should head back now.
先回去了。
I still have to submit my thesis after the break. I've already wasted too much time. The staff in charge of the matter
工作人员那边联系
contacted me, asking when it would be convenient to take a statement. It's the same for you. They'll definitely be looking for you too. I told them to come directly here, so you don't have to make another trip to the office. His excuse is better than my writing a term paper excuse.
有好多了。
I'm not a piece of wood. I can see that Duan Yen is actively trying to start a conversation. He has been,
刚才开始就
intentionally or unintentionally, leading the conversation toward me. I don't know where to place myself anymore.
自己摆在什么位置？
Position. I heard from Yang Xian that you had a high fever for
高
days.
烧不退。
Any discomfort now?
有什么不适吗？
I'm better, just a bit of a stuffy nose and dizziness.
是现在还有点鼻塞头晕。
How about you? The bullet didn't hit any vital organs. Just a lot of blood loss.
多而已。
You were hurt so badly but still held on.
硬撑着。
If you hadn't made it to the boat,
快艇
I didn't think that much at the time. No matter what you had tied to you,
这什么？
I didn't want to leave you on that ship alone.
人待在那艘船上，
But I didn't think you'd let the rescue team take me away.
你会让救援把我带走？
The situation was complex then. I didn't think much. At least one of us should survive. I know you wouldn't have wanted to leave. But I'm not the same person as before, getting confused and helpless when something happens. I was just afraid that if it dragged on, something would go wrong, and the bomb on me would drag everyone down. I know you don't need me anymore.
你已经不需要我了。
You don't need me to accompany you or guide you, or make decisions for you. You've grown up. It's a good thing. Are you Mr. Duan Yan and Ms. Rong Jiqiao? We are the officers in charge of this case. We're here to take your statements. Come in, come in. The purpose of this visit is to clarify the details and the course of events. It won't take long. We'll do it separately. Mr. Duan, you're first. Please describe in detail what happened on the night of the incident. All right. I remember that night. Regarding the follow-up of the case, I should inform both of you as well. The main culprit, Ji Shiren, has been apprehended. He faces charges of kidnapping, extortion, and armed conspiracy. According to local laws here, given the evidence and the severity of the crime, the verdict, if all goes as expected, basically means there's no chance of returning to the country for his sentence. And what about Sichuan? The search at sea continued for 6 days. The clues we have indicate that he triggered the explosive device prematurely, and we finally retrieved a small amount of debris. DNA comparison has confirmed his death. Ms. Rong, Mr. Duan said you need to write your thesis. So he asked me to bring your laptop over. It will be more convenient for you to write it here. Once Mr. Duan finishes his routine checkup this afternoon, you can leave together. The outlet is on the left side of the sofa. The file proxy contains the materials you usually use. Sister Yang, I never said I wanted to stay here. Then I won't disturb you too. If you need anything, just ring the bell. Wait. A sense of indignation, feeling betrayed by a thoughtful big sister, rose within me. The analytical framework for the 4th chapter of your thesis. If it's not smooth yet, I can help you look at it. Free tutoring. No charge. Who said my thesis had problems? Which eye did you see? That I was struggling with my thesis? I'm writing it effortlessly, okay? Didn't you complain earlier that the topic was too hard? Struggling to write a single line for a whole day? Afraid of being a bother, you'd ask others instead. When did I ever? Who did I ask? Although the time we spent chatting earlier was indeed quite happy, I just can't accept this way of getting close. Spot on. It's you. I don't mind you calling me that. Back then, we had to do social practice research. Then I searched on relevant websites. And someone who perfectly fit my needs appeared. I felt like a pie had fallen from the sky. I cheekily sent over my self-introduction. And they didn't just reply. They even gave me extremely detailed advice. Gentle, patient, and knowledgeable. Never taking more than half an hour to reply. Even when the truth finally came out, I never linked the scam to Duan Yan. Turns out, in this world, there is no such thing as a scam you can completely avoid. You just haven't met the one specifically tailored for you yet. Why are you posing as a woman while you're bored? If it were a man from the start, would you have added me? And I was worried you'd get along too well with other men. Companies invite me to do roadshows outside, charging at least $1 million per minute. And no one has ever successfully hired me. What is your education level now? Humph, I've been too busy these past few years to breathe. Where would I find the time to gild my resume? But at this moment, this has become the perfect reason for me to righteously attack him. So, you're still just a high school graduate, right? At least I'm an undergraduate at Y University. And I might even get a master's offer after the break. Don't just lean on your dirty money to act all high and mighty in front of me. Alright, top student, go right. I won't disturb you anymore.
不耽误你了。
Professor, I'm very sorry for worrying you and your wife. I was involved in a kidnapping case. But I am completely safe now. As long as you're safe, that's what matters. I'll come visit you and your wife in a couple of days. To apologize in person, your wife said, she's going to make a whole table of your favorite dishes. You'd better come with an empty stomach. In Li Jiai's version of the story, I'm still the Duan family's unspeakable illegitimate daughter. I'll call you back and explain later. Why are you smiling like that? Is your thesis going smoothly, so you're in a good mood?
是吗？
You're typing on that keyboard so fast. I thought you were chatting with some kept celebrity.
和小明星聊天。
This guy is so annoying. He just has to be snarky back. My current mood is surprisingly the most relaxed it's been in a while. Finally, there's no presence of Duan Yen. No need to worry about his sharp tongue. It might even be a bit easier. Can you walk now? I'll manage, just bear with it. Watching my steps. I didn't want outsiders to know about my injury. Mr. Duan, the car is ready. Mr. Duan. Mr. Duan, can you comment on the details of the kidnapping? Is it true that you were the one kidnapped? Is the 2 billion ransom amount accurate? How is Mr. Duan's condition now? Will the group's operations be affected? Mr. Duan, who is that lady? Is she the rumored victim, who was kidnapped with you? What is your relationship? Why are you walking so slowly? Whatever he says our relationship is, that's what it is.
就是什么关系？
Hey. I'm fine, I'm safe, don't worry yourselves.
你们别瞎操心。
Can these foreign media stop copying the UC style?
不要学 UC 这
Clickbait, shock value tactics? It's really tacky. You've lost so much weight.
多，
Have you been eating properly all these days?
好好吃饭。
Yes, I have.
我现
I can eat and sleep fine now, don't worry.
担心
Go back and rest up well.
养着。
Once you're back in shape, remember to catch up on your thesis draft. You've fallen behind a lot during the break. Time will be even tighter after school starts. A gentleman's life is hard. I don't want to get up. Ji Chiao, you're back. It's about that news, right? Are you alright? That was so scary. Chiao, the man who was holding your hand, when you were leaving the hospital. Is that Duan Yan? Oh my god, you actually know him? What is your relationship? Chiao, come to my office for a second. Coming. Your master's application has been approved. These are the relevant documents. Remember to fill them out and hand them back to me. The offer letter will be emailed to you in a couple of days. And you just need to confirm it in the system then. Thank you. I'm off to class. If you want to continue your studies, you'll have to stay abroad for another 2 years. But what about Duan Yan? Yang Xian and that male assistant show up every few days, reporting domestic affairs to Duan Yan, urgently needing him to make final decisions. Global business lines are all waiting for his final word alone. He can't stay here forever. Are you not busy today? It's all right. After the last meeting this afternoon, I wanted to come out and get some air. Having gone through that life or death trial, the thorns I used for disguise seem to have completely melted away. I'm no longer like a stressed out hedgehog, a stubborn fool, insisting that I don't like him at all. And he hasn't proactively pushed me for a definitive answer either. He just patiently guarded the edge of my comfort zone, giving me plenty of time to clear my head. Guns. Rong Jiqiao. I know you plan to remarry your ex-husband. Is this old man threatening you with the children? Is that why you went back to him? I actually thought Duan Yan would immediately call his bodyguards to shoot this silly kid, Edward. You get in the car first. Don't you come out. It has nothing to do with children. Pfft. There are no children at all. This is a matter between him and me. I really appreciate how you've taken care of me these years. Really. When I first arrived at school, unfamiliar with everything, you helped me a lot. But I truly don't have those kinds of feelings for you. And I don't plan on staying abroad after I finish school. I'm going back. Didn't you tell your friends before that you wanted to stay abroad to work? My thoughts before are different from my thoughts now. I hope you can understand. Done. Let's go. Where are those 2 kids of ours? What was I thinking back then? Any excuse would have been better. But I had to make up such an outrageous one. The kids are yours. All right, stop asking. Left my phone in the car. When I left, I got a new phone. Everything is brand new. Everything related to Duan Yin. I cut it all off cleanly. Late one night, lying in my London apartment, tossing and turning, unable to sleep, I impulsively logged into my old iCloud account and saved this photo. Perhaps, it's a desire buried deep within. One I am unwilling to even admit to myself. Didn't you say you don't like me? Why keep this photo? Didn't you say you don't like me? Why keep this photo? It was an iCloud auto-synced photo. It downloaded automatically. I didn't even notice. Why are you afraid to look? The last time I was this close to him was on the high seas. It's been over 3 years. I haven't been this close to Duan Yen in person. Now, all I can feel is the burning touch of his fingertips against my skin. And my heart is about to jump out of my throat. You let go. So what if I like you? Miss Rong, order whatever you want tonight, my treat. Mr. Duan, just get whatever you want.
您这边随便弄吧。
Is something wrong with me? Why can I say such things like it's a provocation? Miss Rong, dinner is served. Where should I eat? I don't want to eat. Don't come in. Not eating?
饭你准备
Are you planning to become immortal? None of your business. I have a video call scheduled with my grandparents.
爷爷奶奶打视频。
You'd better change your tone when you talk to me.
一起跟我说话。
Where's the video? Haven't started it yet.
还没打。
Wait until after we eat. So this is about eating with me. Throwing out a reason I can't refuse. To my grandparents,
那边
I said you went abroad to study.
不爱读书了。
Busy. And might not return for a few years. I brought them to Beijing 2 years ago.
京城来了。
They're getting old. If anything happened back in the village,
有点什么事？
they wouldn't even have anyone to take them to the hospital. I've been there myself.
那边
I know what the road conditions are like. But the old couple really misses you.
想你的。
They heard I was coming here on a business trip
猜
and insisted I bring a pile of local specialties. I'll have someone bring them to you later. Duan. Are you there yet? Where's Chow? Let me see her. Oh, my Chow, you've lost weight. Why is your face so thin? Haven't you been eating well out there? Grandma, oh, don't cry, don't cry. Old man, come take a look. She's crying. I'm not crying. I'm just happy because I haven't seen you for so long. Why cry? It's not like you can't see us anymore. By the way, Chow, how are you and Duan doing? Duan has been incredibly good to us these past few years. You don't want to. Studying abroad is important work. But you shouldn't neglect your personal affairs either. Look at Duan. Traveling such a long way just to see you, if you think it's right. Grandma, we're doing all right. What does all right mean? It means all right, stable. You young people make your own decisions. Grandma won't interfere much. Just don't drag it out too long. As long as he's good to you. Don't be like your good-for-nothing father. Got it, got it. Alright, get some rest early.
休息。
Are you busy?
忙不忙？
What's wrong? That thesis of mine.
那个论文
I haven't been able to sort it out.
顺，
If you have time, could you help me take a look?
能不能帮我看一下？
Am I qualified? I'm just a high school graduate. Forget it if you don't want to. Then I'll just act as if I am qualified. Pack your things and come to my study later.
书房。
So many things. A lot of material I couldn't find online anywhere.
不到的那种
Source materials and internal research reports.
报告，
No wonder he told me to write it here.
这儿写。
The coefficients of two variables. The direction is the complete opposite of what I expected.
相反，
I don't know if it's a data problem,
剧本身的问题。
or if there's a logic bug in my setup. The parameters here.
这里的参数
Earlier, my hand accidentally brushed against his lips.
一小块皮，
The skin is now tingling with electric sensations.
尼玛的电流感，
So hot it's like it's actually caught fire.
我呀，
I didn't mean to.
的。
Well, I did.
故意的。
He went right back to work as if nothing happened after that kiss.
工作了，
My lip is even chapped.
破皮了。
Duan, are you a dog?
你是属狗的吗？
I won't turn on my mic. If I have questions, I'll type them. Compared to the look I gave him earlier.
我说段燕，
Duan, are you a dog? My fierce look.
大模样。
It's like a different person entirely. Come, let me take you to see something good.
看个好东西。
Where?
去哪儿？
There's a roadshow event at the business school.
那边有个路演活动，
A super big shot is coming to pitch and recommend some startup projects. I heard they've invested in several unicorn companies. They're sharing their insights at the school today. It's all the talk in the circle. Everyone is rushing to go hear it. This kind of event will definitely be useful for you. Inside, you might find some industry information you can use later. Let's welcome our guest, Mr. Duan. Didn't he say he never does roadshows? Seeing him like this, versus him in a t-shirt, cooking for me in that rental apartment, feels like a lifetime ago. But I also saw him yesterday, so seriously discussing my thesis with me. So maybe it's not entirely separated. Look, isn't that your husband? He is not my husband. Who told you that? It's all over the internet. Didn't you see the updates on the kidnapping news? The gossip media claims you two got married in your own country. Formal or not, don't believe what you read online. You know how it is. Those gossip channels are ridiculous. They'll make up anything. Even if you didn't register the marriage, you're still boyfriend and girlfriend, right? When your bodyguard sent Leo and IB away that time, he said himself that he was your boyfriend. I'm just waiting to see how you'll explain it to him when you get back home. Ha ha ha, alright, enough with the nagging. Kill, you're blushing. It's hot. You're telling me it's hot in London in April? Oh my god. Hi, I'm Beth, Kiel's friend. So you're that Mr. Duan? Hello, where are you headed? Giving you a ride? No need. I won't disturb your alone time. Didn't you say millions a minute couldn't hire you for a roadshow? It's not that I couldn't be hired. Then what are you doing here today? You rascal. You gave me a reason I couldn't refuse. They said my wife was studying here. Do me a favor. I heard you accepted the master's offer. I was actually still hesitating on how to bring this up to him. I have to stay in London for 2 years for my master's. I couldn't just ask him to leave his massive business back home and come to a foreign country just to accompany me. Since he asked so proactively, I actually felt a sense of guilt, like being caught red-handed. Yes, that's right. Besides, it's only 2 years, not long. Then what about me? There are plenty of holidays. I respect your plans. If you want to study here, if I can squeeze out the time, I'll just come to the foreign country. My business here also requires me to visit regularly. I also have my own plans for the future. But in my plans, there has always been a place for you. I just hope that your plans will have a place for me too. He used the most peaceful tone to lay out our future. My heartbeat was already a complete mess. Formalities aside, I have some bad news for you. What is it? Something happened back home. I have to rush back tomorrow. Safe travels. It was as if time had suddenly flowed back 3 years. When we were still living in that cramped rental apartment, Duan was riding that little electric scooter, appearing right on time every day, at the place I worked, to pick me up after work. Good evening, Ms. Rong. Yang, what time is the flight? Is the situation back home tricky? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. It is, a bit. Isn't your flight in an hour?
小时候的飞机
Why are you still here?
怎么还在这里？
Passing by last night.
不过
I happened to hear someone on the phone,
打电话
begging the professor for a long time to go home,
好久的假
but still couldn't get permission.
没请到，
So I had Yongxian
杨璇
change the flight to tonight.
签成晚上了。
When did you reschedule it?
签的，
Why didn't you tell
告
me?
诉我，
Damn it, I even skipped class for him.
我甚至还为了他翘课，
What a waste.
大了，
3 years later, this guy is even more of a dog.
这人越发狗了。
I already called the professor.
已经打过电话了，
The leave was granted. How did you manage that?
知道的
Sorry.
欠
Being rich really lets you do whatever you want.
这么为所欲为。
The injury isn't fully healed yet.
利索，
If you hit me again, I'll really have to go back to the hospital. This is far enough.
行了，
Go back and rest. Three years later, everything has changed.
一切都变了。
Gone is that suffocating
那种令人窒息
calculation and betrayal from back then. And gone is the one-sided exploitation and flight.
与逃离
The parting before me is no longer a cruel barrier,
残酷的剥离
but a short pause
下一次再见
for the next time we meet.
短暂止服
Duan. Summer break is in 2 months.
9月就放暑假了。
Good.
好，
I can just imagine Li Jiai then, looking
当时那副幼稚
shocked, furious, and completely confused.
的模样，
Li Jiai probably finally figured it out.
终于琢磨过味儿来了。
I'm not actually an illegitimate daughter, ha ha ha.
私生女，
The illegitimate child thing was something I set you up with.
帮你的，
It was indeed my fault.
不对，
But there were reasons, and the situation with Duan is complicated.
事情比较复杂。
From another perspective,
角度来说，
it's true that we only confirmed our relationship recently.
关系没多久。
Ha 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 ha. That is one thing that definitely can't let Duan know.
你也知道，
How is it going? Before Jichuan died, he sent a batch of materials from the early Su family back home. The specific contents are still pending, but several involved parties have already received them.
收到了风声，
Ms. Su has been missing for several days.
人已经失联好几天了。
Phone turned off,
关机，
residence emptied,
空，
funds in her common accounts
常用账户的资金
transferred out in batches within 3 days.
转出，
Destination unknown. She ran fast enough.
快，
Should we keep sending people to look for Ms. Su?
小姐，
Do it, just as a show for others to see.
别人看，
But it's highly unlikely we'll find her. She must have heard the wind a long time ago. Rushing back would be a death sentence. Last year was indeed intense. Luck was good too. I don't have the energy to worry about whether she's dead or alive right now. The mess she left behind is already enough for Duan to deal with for a while. What's going on with all those Sun Yan news items?
到底是怎么回事？
Are the things said online true?
那些是真的吗？
Half true, half false. Mainly because he was holding, death gripping the pain points of those old guys. They were afraid he could still make a comeback one day. So they struck while he was down. A lot of the rumors spread were exaggerated to the extreme. Then how is he doing?
怎么样？
No news at all. 3 years ago, I advised him, holding a trump card doesn't necessarily save your life. It could become a death warrant at any time. You know his temper. He loves walking a high-altitude tightrope. Even the old man couldn't persuade him. But the fact that he was able to run away means his life is probably not in immediate danger. In the past life, did Sun Yan volunteer that he was your savior?
救命恩人吗？
It was a friend of his, who saw Ji Chuan always hovering around Sun Yan, unhappy in his heart, and spread the story everywhere. Later, the old man heard about it and started insisting on setting us up. We never actually got married. We just went through a formal engagement. Zhang Wanqing, how did you know all of that was correct?
全对上了。
3 years ago, Zhang Wanqing brought Ji Chuan to confront me, accusing me with a face full of fury. I thought it was ridiculous at the time. My mess with Duan. Zhang Wanqing was jumping and cursing louder than anyone. Turns out Zhang Wanqing had a crush on Ji Chuan,
季川，
and was desperate for Sun Yan to be tied down by Duan, so she could clear the spot for herself. Sun Yan, can I take over those charitable projects back home?
我能不能接手？
Why do you want to take those? I went to join the counselor program with Sun Yan.
援项目，
I know some projects can't afford to have their funding cut. Think it through carefully. At this critical juncture, being associated with Sun Yan is not a wise choice. I've thought it through.
好了
The trust one have on hand,
份信托
at the bottom, can't be unrelated to the Su family.
干系
I've already benefited from this money, so I'm a beneficiary as well. Scum like Ji Chuan
这种败类
creates a massive scandal,
大的案子
and few people on the internet focus on cursing him. Instead, they aim all the gossip lenses at you.
准你
The same goes for this matter with Sun Yan.
这事也一样。
When a wall is about to collapse, everyone gives it a push. At least Sun Yan really spent the money on charity,
做慈善
but public opinion,
但舆论为了他们利好的方向，
for their own benefit, is naturally respectable if they want to speak well. But if they want to go for the negative, they will. If you want to do it, then go ahead. I'll have Yang Shui coordinate with you. This will be a public welfare channel added to Duan's. You can't let your studies there be delayed.
谁也不能耽误。
Leave the project coordination to the professional teams. You just need to provide the funds and decide the direction. It's your first time running a project. Don't take every little thing upon yourself. I had prepared a whole mouthful of arguments,
说辞
but he started again,
开始
nagging like an old father.
当唠叨。
When is summer break?
放暑假，
Mid-June.
月中旬，
Half a month left.
半个月。
Why is summer break so slow? Why are you acting like a child?
小孩儿一样，
Half a month is neither long nor short.
说长不长，说短也不短，
But I've already started the countdown.
倒数了。
Just finished the exam.
刚出来，
Get a good night's sleep tonight and rest before anything else. Recently, flew directly to Beijing.
直飞京城。
A city I've been away from for over 3 years.
城市
I never thought I would be able to return one day.
天还能回来。
Back then, I fled in a panic,
逃，
even preparing myself for the intention of never setting foot here for the rest of my life. Ms. Rong, sorry for the trouble along the way.
一路辛苦了。
No need to be so polite. I can take them myself. Our Yang specifically instructed us.
交代过的，
Don't worry, everything is arranged.
什么都安排好了。
Duan has been too busy lately. Commuting from the old house to the company takes over an hour, so he moved here temporarily. It's walking distance to the group headquarters from here. This guy really knows how to enjoy life now. This looks like the one I used in the rental apartment. It was from a night market stall I bought. A plaster blank. Painted it myself. After painting, I showed it to Duan. Duan had a blank expression and commented that it was very pretty. Because the expression wasn't right, I even pinched his arm. I thought these things had long been thrown away. But they are all here. Just as if they, along with those expensive custom furniture, are an indispensable part of this home. This cold city that once made me want to avoid it. Along with the noisy, crowded, bustling streets outside, seemed to have gained a solid, reassuring warmth because of these old things. I originally thought that in such a large house, there must be a guest room where I could settle down first. But after a full circle, I only found 2 rooms for staff. Besides that, the only place in the whole house to sleep is the master bedroom. Anyway, it's not like we haven't lived together before. Duan. 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 Dreamed of you again. Duan thought he was dreaming. He thought I was just another one of those hallucinations. That kept torturing him. Duan, you're crushing me. Let go, I'll go get you some hangover medicine. Yang drank quite a bit of alcohol after working out. Can he take hangover medicine? Yes, Ms. Rong. Eat. So obedient. How much did you drink today? Why didn't you let someone block it for you? You can't have others block drinks on the main street. Then you don't know how to use some tricks. Who could force your mouth open to pour it in? If I don't get drunk, I might not see you. Alright, you'll see me from now on. When did you get back? Last night. If I didn't hide it from you, I wouldn't know you live in such a big mansion. Go take a shower. Last night you were clinging to me like a koala. The smell of that alcohol was killing me. No choice, it's all to earn money to support my wife.
都是为了养老婆赚钱。
Who's your wife? Bread and milk for breakfast is enough. Yang Xian said your flight was yesterday afternoon.
飞机
And you came straight here as soon as you landed. You haven't had a proper meal, right? Vaguely, there's an illusion that we've never been apart.
两人从未分别的错觉。
A pile of SIXS, no normal person would transfer this amount.
成人谁会转这种金额？
Who would be so bored? Giving me Morse code style transfers. Except for Sun Yan. No one can access the linked channels of this trust. And no one would contact me this way. Sun Yan is reporting his safety to me. Dinner is served, come on over.
来啦！
I have to go to the office later.
公司上班。
There's a very important meeting in the morning. Alright, go ahead and get to work.
你去忙吧，
I'll just stay home.
待着就行。
Do you want to come to the office with me?
公司
You can just stay in my office.
待着就行。
No one will come in anyway.
进来。
Is there anything you need me to prepare, Mr. Duan? Do you want me to serve tea or water for Mr. Duan?
他送水。
Just bring your charger and some snacks.
小零食带上就行。
Let's go. Mr. Duan, Mr. Duan. Good morning, Mr. Duan. The executive meeting at 10 a.m. today. The documents are all organized. For the cross-border project due diligence report at 2 p.m. The board needs your personal review and signature.
过目签字。
Why are you here?
在这儿，
When did you return to the country?
多大？
Yesterday's flight.
飞机。
Surprised?
惊喜。
The lady of the house is here to inspect our work.
视察工作。
Inspect your head.
大头鬼。
Any recommendations for lunch?
推荐推荐。
There's a new spicy cilantro place next to the office. It's insanely spicy and super delicious. Let's go there for lunch. Want to play a couple of rounds of games later?
两把激情游戏。
Aren't you afraid of getting caught? The big bosses are all in meetings. Who's going to watch me?
谁管我？
He he he. Besides, I've got the lady of the house backing me up.
罩着我。
The lady of the house? Are you here to accompany me at work?
班的
Or to find your friends to play with?
会玩的。
Take the lady of the house to your office to play games.
公司打游戏。
Okay, now everyone knows Li Jia.
现在都知道李佳怡。
He is a good friend of the lady of the house.
妹了。
Have you lost weight?
没有。
Have you been eating well out there?
的好不好？
Let Grandma take a look. I didn't lose weight, I gained some. Look at my face. You're lying, you're so thin. Where have you been living? Are your teachers at school nice? Is anyone bullying you? Are you used to the food there? This is the school library. This is our classroom building. This is my advisor's office. This place looks really bright. This building is so tall. You little brat, come here. You've graduated, yet. You still have 2 more years to go. Let's see where you can run to this time. I've already stepped down, kid, I can't help you. I told you to talk it out back then, but you wouldn't listen. You just had to dump him and run abroad. Let's go, wait until I finish this round. Mr. Duan, Ms. Rong, I'll be off now. What did you do wrong? What did they do? What is this? Why do you have a piece of paper tucked in this book? Shelley's original manuscript. Bought it for 5 million. Why did you just seal it in a plastic bag? Can you have some respect for an original manuscript? Compared to sitting in a display cabinet, my method of preservation is already quite adequate. Don't move. Hold me for a while, don't damage the manuscript. If you don't struggle, it won't get damaged. What are you laughing at? Just seeing these notes I wrote before. I find them amusing. What are you really laughing at? I can't even define it with precise words myself. Actually, I only finished this book a long time later. Then do you still think the male lead is like a dog kept by the female lead? No, you can't say that, you can't. Fine, he's not her dog. I am your dog. Woof. Mr. Duan, how did you learn to act like a dog? Once, I thought I was just like the one in this poem. That sorrowful seeker. I thought that beneath the veil, apart from bottomless swamps and pain, I would never find anything pure, nothing worth loving and trusting. I thought I would end up like what was written in the poem, gaining nothing at all. But that wasn't the case. Ciao. Have you finished running the data model for the 3rd part? The draft is due tomorrow afternoon. Halfway through. The regression coefficient directions for 2 variables are wrong. I'm troubleshooting it. Sometimes I just want to give up. It's not like I have to finish this degree. After all, I have money now. But sometimes I think, I only have half a year left until I graduate. Quitting now. Wouldn't that be a disservice to all the suffering I've endured? Every day is this internal struggle. But every morning I open my eyes, forced to face endless new tasks. Are you done yet? No, I'm still rushing my homework, it's due tomorrow. You've been busy every time lately. Can't help it. Do you know what kind of classes I chose? Why are you busier than me? You don't understand. You don't know how painful it is to be a late bloomer. Back then, being naive, I was talked into studying nursing by a vocational school. Later, I woke up a bit, just thinking about finding an easy job afterwards, and getting a degree would be enough. But who knew that old man, your grandfather, out of a pile of commercialized diploma mills? He specifically picked the most prestigious university for me. I bit the bullet through those 3 years of undergrad, and found it wasn't as miserable as I imagined. I thought, since I've come this far, I might as well grit my teeth and get a master's. I had mentally prepared for it to be difficult. But clearly, it wasn't enough. A 30% failure rate is terrifying. I have to squeeze and sleep whenever I can. I have to hang up, and I don't think I can make it back next week. I'm leaving a shadow over things to prepare. We haven't seen each other for 2 months. Can't help it, you know I'm already falling behind. It was so hard to shamelessly get close to some straight A students. I'm too embarrassed to slack off. Talk to you tonight. The marriage proposal has been planned for half a year. And he just says he can't make it back? You're close with the lady of the house, you go report it. You've been with Mr. Duan the longest, you go. You're the lady's good friend, what are you afraid of? Afraid of death, Mr. Duan. Then, about that marriage proposal ceremony you ordered us to prepare, what do you think? Should we proceed according to the original timeline? What do you think? From the venue selection, the air-freighted roses, choosing the pink diamond, everything was personally vetted. All of this was supposed to happen next weekend, to move Rong Jiqiao to tears. Now the person concerned can't come back. If Ms. Rong really can't get away next week, just air freight everything related to the ceremony, directly to London. That's not impossible. The venue can be reselected in London. Ms. Rong really likes the lawn at that manor. We can set it there. We'll cooperate whenever Ms. Rong is available. What time will it be executed? Okay, I'll leave it entirely to you, understood? Also, keep it confidential. This goes back to that trip to Europe over half a year ago. I've had a track record, you know. Mr. Duan, surprised? Unexpected, right? Ah. Why are you here? You couldn't even tell me ahead of time. I could have at least tidied up. Stop looking. What's there that I can't look at? If I told you not to look, then don't. Are you all tidied up? Why did you come so suddenly? You didn't even give me a heads up. You don't need to accompany me, just waiting at home is enough. You flew all this way just to wait for me at home? What else? What else would it be for? Then just stay there. I'll accompany you after I finish my work. Don't worry if I'm hungry or not. Have you eaten dinner? No. How much is left? Almost finished, I'll be done in half an hour. Okay, come out and eat once you're done. Wash your hands and eat. He just stayed there so quietly, refilling my hot water, carrying me to bed, and putting down a cup of honey water. It seems he only came here to do these things. I'm free all day today. Then where shall we go? I'll take you to see my school and the places I go to often. Just take a walk. But why didn't you move to the manor? I also think it's more convenient here, in the city center, right? You can just walk downstairs. The manor is still being set up. Just wait a little longer. This is our business school's main building.
商学院的主楼，
I like sitting by the window.
靠窗的位置。
Sitting by the window.
边
I won't lose focus during class. Whether I lose focus or not has nothing to do with the seat.
关系
Some classes, even if I sit in the front row, I still can't listen in. Compared to the one 3 years ago who was trembling.
睛
Always cautious in front of me.
小心翼翼，
Hiding her thoughts, the person here is quite lively and different now.
不一样了。
The flat white at this coffee shop is the best in London.
喝的。
I come to this second-hand bookstore often. The owner knows me and gives me a discount every time. That Chinese restaurant was recommended to me by Beth. My first year here, I loved going there to eat a bowl of beef noodles. It's the place where he lived for 3 years. Every shop, every road has his traces.
都有它的痕迹。
I'll take you to ride the London Eye. Have you done it before?
说过，
I've always wanted to.
去
But doing it alone feels too
太
pathetic.
可怜了。
Then today is perfect. Looks beautiful, right? What are you looking at?
看，
It's so beautiful outside, why aren't you looking? It is beautiful, but my focus
但我的焦点
has always been solely on her.
是一个人身上。
Did you guys see it? Someone posted a video on TikTok today, saying it was captured by a drone. Near that manor in the western suburbs. Which manor? What other place in the western suburbs has a bunch of rich people? The one that costs 100,000 a night. The video was deleted before it could be seen clearly. It looked like they were building some kind of huge shed. All white. Covered in so many flowers, with string lights and all. What event is this? If it were an event, how could they keep it so watertight? They would have publicized it long ago. Wow, 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 it's a wedding. It doesn't look like it, and there only seems to be one main stage. There are no guest seats either. I think it's more like a marriage proposal or something. I don't understand the world of the rich. What those students said this afternoon. That manor controlled by the Duan family. Marriage proposal, and so on. Duan stays there most of the time when he comes.
都是住那边的。
A few days ago when I asked why he didn't live at the manor,
方圆
he said something about the city center being convenient. Wrong.
对，
Very wrong.
真不对。
I'm not sure.
定
Maybe it really is just a coincidence.
巧合。
But once that thought popped up,
一旦冒出来，
it could never be pushed back down.
回去了。
He's asleep,
睡着了。
but I can't sleep anymore. Whose public relations team could pull this off?
弄成这样，
Not being able to find anything. When did this person start preparing this?
准备的
So his flying to London
伦敦
wasn't for work reasons at all.
做原因
From beginning to end, it was all for this.
是来的。
What are you doing? Not sleeping in the middle of the night. What are you looking at? Nothing much, just scrolling through some things.
点东西。
Let me see. No, you're so defensive.
这么心虚，
My mind can't take anything else anymore. Go to sleep, stop messing around. I shouldn't have been found out, right? If you looked, you looked. It's not like I didn't let you see. Just don't always sneakily hide under the blankets.
摸摸的，
It's dark and bad for your eyes. I really wasn't looking at anything. Then why are you up in the middle of the night? What on earth are you sneakily looking at? It's really nothing. Finally done with the turnover, can you just rest?
休息。
You can look at whatever you want, I won't interfere with you. I really wasn't looking at anything. Fine, 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 I was looking at you. Are you satisfied now? Since you've already seen it, that's perfect. I am so miserable.
惨了吧？
Are you awake? Do you know something?
知道了什么？
Know what? Stop it, Master Duan, let go. Ha ha ha, tell me, will you say it or not?
说不说？
What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Duan. Master Duan, ha ha ha. Alright, that's enough. Can't you just let me keep up the act? I took such a huge Fall Guy role last night. All to help you out. Who told you that? Li Jiai, stop being so suspicious of people.
怀疑人家。
He really didn't do it on purpose last time. Someone must have accidentally filmed a bit of it with a drone. And I overheard others discussing it. I figured it out myself. I wasn't entirely sure at first. But seeing Duan's reaction, I was absolutely certain.
这可以肯定了。
Mr. Duan, you're really amusing.
娃儿
I could pretend I had no idea at all.
全不知道。
And I would have been so surprised by whatever you planned.
很惊喜的。
Fine. His ears are still turning red.
红着。
Duan is actually embarrassed?
好意思。
No way.
不行，
Who does that? How about we wait for next time? Knowing about it now really ruins the surprise, sigh.
来了。唉。
It's such a pity, all this effort.
阵仗。
Why not just change it to an engagement? The venue is booked, the flowers are shipped, and everyone is here anyway. Just bring our friends and family over for a trip, treat it like a vacation. Seeing him stunned like this, it's the first time in 2 lifetimes I've seen such a thing. Let's get married as soon as I graduate.
结婚。
What did you say? Say that again. I said, once I graduate, I... This is truly rare. So the omnipotent Mr. Duan
段总。
can actually be this emotional. Don't say another word. I'm just saying, don't. Don't tickle me. Ha ha ha. I won't say it, I really won't, ha ha. It's too ticklish. I've been keeping Mr. Duan's secret for half a year. Half a year? Do you have any idea what kind of life I've led these past 6 months? Every time I chatted with you, I had to hold back my excitement with all my might. You have no idea how painful it was for me. And now you just found out like this? And it was captured by a drone, of all things? All my effort for nothing. I'm actually going to get engaged. Already, beautiful? Mr. Duan has been waiting downstairs for quite a while. He looks calm on the outside, but I bet he's going crazy with anxiety on the inside. What are you nervous about? I'm not. You just swallowed hard. Duan, is it really that hard to admit you're excited and nervous? Yes. I am nervous. So, Mrs. Duan, could you, for the sake of how long I've waited, spare me some face? Who is your wife? Haven't we registered the marriage yet? We already have. That's something you agreed to yourself. Back when I first started out in business, my pockets were emptier than my face. Our generation was raised in hardship, enduring every kind of struggle. What were we aiming for back then? Wasn't it just to have a decent meal? And hoping our children and grandchildren could live in peace. My Chiao finally has someone who cherishes her. I'm dying of thirst. Look at the way Mr. Duan is looking at her. He's totally love-struck. Is this even the living king of hell we know? He only looks at his wife like that. He's still the king of hell when he tells you to get back to work. I hate you. Don't bring up work while I'm enjoying this couple. Could the two of you and all the guests please stand over here? We're taking a group photo. Look at the camera now, don't blink. You're the one blinking. Three years ago, that Rong Chiao in the supermarket, scanning shelves with a translation app. Probably never imagined today. That Rong Chiao who opened a veil in a rented room and felt sleepy just reading the first few pages. Or the one who fled at the airport, determined to never step foot in Beijing again for the rest of her life. Never imagined she'd be standing here now. Don't struggle anymore this time. I let you run twice. There won't be a third time. Move a little to the right. Your friends are over there. Ha ha ha, were you doing that on purpose just now? Does the ring still fit well? Isn't it a bit too late to ask that now? Once, I also thought that, just like in the poems, I would end up with nothing. But that wasn't the case. It turns out that the person I was desperately searching for, long before the veil was even lifted, was already standing right in front of me.